I'm gonna protect Calyrex. I don't think I outspeed. At least I don't think so. Oh! Ooh! Was that a good call? Second fire. Yes! The calculations! The calculations! Oh, I love Drake Meteor. Does go into my Incin. That's fine. Can't do really much about that. We lived on 2! Let's go! The bulk! The bulk! My calculations! Oh my god, we win this. If we have beaten the real Alex VGC, then, oh my god, the battle was cancelled. Let's go! I can't believe that. If that is the real Alex VGC, your choice. Yeah, you would think so, but some people don't. Some people overread, unfortunately, as we call it. You're kidding me. They didn't like me so much that they actually quit the game. They hard turned off. They just rage quit. Yeah, just a bit. Oh my goodness. Well then, that happened. That happened quite easily. They didn't really. There it is! There's a shiny! Yes! We got it! We got the shiny! Oh my... No, 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 no! No! You're kidding me! You are kidding me!
Oh. Well,
There we go. 8, 9, 4.
What? Zero! They got 0!
Oh dear.
We're really beating the races.
We clapped them!
Oh my god, we just completely whitewashed them.
We want the
Down bottom, down the bot. Ow, ow, ow.
I had to retreat. I was low on health.
I hear you, but I'm coming to help you. I'm coming to help you.
Yeah. There's a Dartrix down there as well as a War Turtle.
Wow.
Oh! Oh my god!
Let's go, bro!
They did not see that coming, did they?
No, they did not. Let's get their bunny here. There you go.
And then the birds as well.
Wigglytuff needs help. Wigglytuff needs
Man said he needs to come above Tom.
No! Damn you, bro! Damn you, bro! Oh, come on! Really now? Oh, now I'm getting absolutely hit. Oh, for God's sake! Make it stop! Make it stop!
He's 12! He's 12!
I'm not 12. I am 10. Shush. First time! Let's go! Oh my god, that was the first one. First one. First one. First one. Oh, you don't.
Wiggle faster.
I'm
Wiggle faster.
trying!
Wiggle faster. You almost got this.
Come on, you can make
You
it.
almost got this. You almost got
I'm
it.
trying!
You almost got it.
Get out!
Get out of there. Go. Run.
No.
I won't get very
I
far.
want to believe in
Yeah,
Danny
you're
so
not gonna
much,
get
and I
there.
pray to God he can find a hatch. But the chances, even for him, is significantly low.
You's not getting that far, boy.
Yeah, no. Right behind you.
Where are any of them? Oh my God.
That is beautiful!
What the heck?
That was beautiful.
Oh
Hey, Danny,
no.
you have
Okay,
a,
wait.
you have a couple
Yes!
Oh,
Yes!
that was beautiful.
Somebody
Beautiful.
clip that! Somebody clip
Every
that!
time. Every time.
Can't believe I had to sneeze then as well, and I try to hold it in.
Oh,
Okay,
I see.
so follow this one.
Right, yeah, I see the shadow.
Okay, so it's just 1,
Oh.
2,
2,
3,
3.
4, 5. Is there? Is there? Is there?
Oh, he went the other way.
Yeah. No! I did my on avant into the death wall. Well then, that's a clip. That's a clip and a half. Somebody clip that for me, please, just for a laugh. I on avanted into the wall. I literally ran into the wall. Uh-oh.
Test the theory out, find out, see what happens.
Oh, you down there. You tested my patience.
I think you tested it.
I think this is Copper. Oh no. Oh no. He's behind me. He's behind me. Oh no. You can just see his
Yes!
eye.
Yes! Yes!
Oh, skeleton. Oh.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. It is I, TJ Daddy88, and today we are playing on my Switch 2. Funny enough, yeah, we're playing Pokémon Champions. But yes, obviously I haven't started up the game yet, so this will be my first reaction to everything, apart from like a few tidbits of information, but you know that's expected. Just letting everybody know, I did buy the starter pack. It's worth it in my opinion. It's only like what, £6 or $7 basically, cheaper than I thought it was going to be. But yes, we're going to be obviously playing Pokemon Champions for the day. I don't know how long the stream will be. It might be, I would say from this time maybe close to like 8-9 hours, if anything. But then I'll have to have food after that for sure. But I'll obviously have food during the stream, just so everybody knows. Hold on, there is one thing I forgot to do. Yes, this would be a wise idea of actually doing this in tandem. Right, I think that should be in place. There we go. Now we're actually locked in. Now we're locked in. We've been substituted for RPG Danny for Pokemon Danny. Jeez. Maybe if you give it enough time, we'll have Call of Duty Danny in the next minute or so. Not like I play Call of Duty, but that's the hat, basically. But yes. In fact, hold on. I completely forgot to do this, didn't I? Increase the volume. There we go. Sorry, just increasing the volume for that, because we're going to need it to be loud enough. So here we go. Pokemon Champions, first time. I don't know what's going to be happening. This game can be played in full without spending any money. Well then. English. Yes. Europe. United Kingdom. Yes. Okay, this is... Well, if the name wasn't obvious... Right, terms and use. We know it's going to actually end up asking. I know about all these terms and conditions. The game that will now be downloaded for 5 megabytes. Right. Okay, now I need to figure out what character appearance. Your base appearance cannot be changed later. Oh, well, yeah, that'll be required, won't it? The fact that they're giving all the characters glasses is actually kind of crazy considering I wear glasses. You know? Also, just let me know if obviously I'm a little too dark on the screen. Well, the camera and all that. It is bright today. Right, do I go for that one or do I go for that one? We'll go for that one. Why not? I wasn't sure if you could, but yeah, you can. Yeah, that seems about right. Customize. So we get hairstyles. Some of these don't make sense for me. Oh god. To be honest though, if I can put a hat on the character, I will put a hat on the character. They really need to update these hairstyles sometime, you know, because some of these are just like, yeah, these are just becoming too generic. Mushroom cut? No. I'm assuming you can change your hairstyle whenever you want, but I'll have to go for that one. I want it in brown, clearly. That's too... That's better, that's the better option. Helps if I actually select it though, doesn't it? There, we'll just keep the generic. Yeah, that's all good, that's all good. I don't blame you. Yep. Blue, dabba-dee, dabba-die. Right. Obviously go for the generic one. I don't know what difference that will make. Listen up, here's a story. Alright, try to imagine what you're going to type down for that. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. I completely blanked on that, and I'm supposed to be the music fan. Alright, don't have any moles. Not the fact that you can have freckles though is actually good still. Honestly, I probably would actually have those more than the thick ones, even though you can take them off. But I'll put on these ones because, well, glasses. Right, there we go. I don't know if I want to change the hair now. No, that doesn't look right. That will obviously not look right. No, having that hairstyle will probably be the most accurate for me. Enter your name. God's sake. Yeah, there we go. Your name has been set. Hold on. Let me just do one little quick thing. I do apologize about this. I can hear it like flickering in sound wise. So give me a second, just to reboot the capture card showing software, of course. Shouldn't take a second. Luckily, I could just hear like the crackling in the background, and that didn't exactly help. There we go. Sorry about that. There we go. The crackling's gone now. No, I'm not putting that name. I'm not putting that name in, Cube. Oh, this is the recent trailer that they actually showed off a couple of days or so ago. And people already like her design by miles, by the way. Well, at least we know where Rey Mysterio went to. We know his new job. Right. Just Cordy's personal gym. Is there really a story for Champions when that makes no sense to doing that? But okay. From what I'm aware of, there is no Nintendo Switch 2 update for this game yet. At least yet. Well, well. You must be DJ Danny88. Well, yeah, clearly that's the name I chose. Name's Cordy. I run this here personal gym. I'm not giving him all voices, by the way. Fine place, wouldn't you say? I've trained up a whole lot of Pokemon here, that's for sure. Hopefully when they do the Switch 2 update, this should be a lot more smoother, I would imagine. But I don't know when they're going to bring that out. Hopefully it won't be too long off. But I ain't as young as I used to be. Which is why I've been on the hunt for a young go-getter who can take over the gym for me. When word reached me about you, I thought, well, this might just be the person the job. I'm sure I'm glad that you agreed to come. But I'll need you to test your talent before I go, leaving my darling gym in your hands. Most important, I'll need to see whether your trainer chops are up for the task. I swear, the fact that he's got like 181, I know that that's the Pokedex number for Ampharos, but still. So what say we head to the gym court in the back and get back to battling? Well, yeah, clearly. Hey, wait, forgot somebody. Oh, hello. You must be the new kid that Grandpa's been talking about. It's nice to meet you. I'm Totora. I manage the front desk here at the gym. Hey, hey, hey. Oh my god. Ah, sorry, scare. This is Roti, the Rotom that lives inside my headset. So we got Rotom headset form. We had stereo form recently, now we got headset form. It can tell you all sorts of useful information during battles. Seriously, Rote is a big help for anyone who spends a lot of time at on the court. Sorry. Isn't that right, Roti? Sure is. God's sake. I can tell you about a Pokemon's weak spots, different move effects, and much more. Let's be friends. DJ the M88. Believe you me, Roti is there is a keeper. Trainer couldn't ask for a better ally. The one thing I'm glad about, at least they didn't go for the whole like Pokopia nonsense, where for some reason all the Pokemon in that game are from like Texas. How do we get to that battle? The gym court's through here. Come on. Interesting music. You can definitely tell this is Switch 1 quality right now. It would be a lot smoother otherwise. Well, I bet you've never seen a gym court in such fine condition, have you? The local kids like stop by with their folks to watch battles, so we keep the place looking nice. I'll lend you some of my Pokemon this time, DJ Demi88, so we can get straight to testing those battle skills. If you can draw out my Pokemon's potential, then show me what you're made of. And remember, no matter how old you get, the thrill of facing a new opponent never fades. That's Pokemon battles for you. Well, yeah, clearly. Until you face Wolf Glick, then you're worried. Right, Venusaur. Of course they're giving us Charizard. Right, well, we know about the single battle rules system, for sure. Really? You're asking me to use Body Slam? Really? I would have used Flamethrower immediately. What kind of bad movesets are these? It's mostly ineffective. Oh, thank you very much, On Fire from Valora. Obviously, I've been on Valora for a while, but obviously haven't streamed as much because obviously ongoing eye complications. So that's why that is the case. We already know all this information for this. That's what I would have chosen. I would have chosen Flamethrower to begin with. Thank you. That was an easy knockout. Right, yep. Here comes Blastoise. Yeah, no worries, On Fire. Much appreciated for actually saying that, regardless. Here comes Meganium. This just feels weird how we're getting all these kind of like things when I'm like, I know how to play the game. And honestly, I would have chosen to use Energy Ball, but okay. That's got to be scripted. There is no way Bullet Seed would normally hit 4 times without any issues. Heracross. Right then. Right, yep, switch to Pidgeot. Even though Charizard would have been enough as well. But because of the weird moveset they gave Charizard in this tutorial, it's like, yeah. Right. Hurricane. Here I am, rock you like a hurricane. Yes, that is a song reference before anyone asks. Yeah, that's really scripted, lol. Yep. I'm like, there's no way that's not scripted. Hurricane is 70% accurate. That would have not hit so easily without the rain. Even Bullet Seed getting like 4 hits off makes even less sense because I know for a fact that Bullet Seed, at best, without the loaded dice, it does like 3 on average. 3 at the highest a lot of the time, you know? Ha, not bad, not bad, kid. In fact, top marks. I've been battling for a good 55 years, and I can tell you've got fantastic instincts. You pulled off a fine battle with my team. Don't forget about little old me. Seeing your opponent's weak spots was handy, right? Not really, because we knew what their typings were. That battle showed me all I need to see. Now I know my hunch about you was correct. Gym is all yours from now on. Do it with it as you please. Wow, for real? That was fast. Well, that's Grandpa for you. Always going with his gut while the rest of us catch up. Now he's going on his retirement to the new region where winds and waves are. That's his new retirement home. Don't hold it against him or anything, okay, DJ down the 88? Ah, you got me there. Want to know something else? My gut is telling me DJ the 88's got what it takes to join the ranks of our Pokemon Champions. Heck yeah. I'll provide any support you need, so just battle your heart knowing that I've got your back. What he said, looking forward to working with you, DJ down the 88. Right, time to recruit some Pokemon, I think. And then you just got a kid just in the background there, just jumping up and down with a fist up in the air. We're shipping out, come on. Oh, here comes the Texas. Hey there, kid, how are things? Well, hey there, Corey, how do you do? We got... I would do this in an actual Texan accent if I could. But I can't. We've got a whole bunch of darling Pokemon ready and rare on the go, just like always. And the Pokemon aren't the only ones. Glad you seem as chirpy as ever yourself. Allow me to introduce someone to you, Kit. This here is DJ Danny 88. Pleasure to meet you, DJ Danny 88. Kit's the name. I'm the face of Roster Ranch and damn proud of it. This ranch right here is where Pokemon breeders raise all kinds of Pokemon with love and care. When Pokemon trainers drop on by to recruit them, ain't this place just the best? Why have you got a pitchfork? Where's your torch? Speaking of, let me take a stab at why you're here. You're the new gym manager that Corey's been searching high and low for, ain't you? Guilty as charged. Thought so. Well, if you got Corey's seal approval, you must be sure to be something. These darling Pokemon would love to battle beside a trainer like you. So don't be too shy at recruiting them. And of course, I got a Jolty on there. Should have been replaced with Flareon, honestly. I think you could tell DJ Danny how to going that blah, 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 blah. Can't speak right now. Sure thing, old Kit will explain everything, don't you sweat. Since this will be your first time recruiting a Pokemon for us, it's on the house. Let's take a look-see and who's ready for us, and this way DJ Danny 88. Let's get to recruiting, shall we? Meet a whole new lineup of Pokemon. Right, okay. Go on, don't be shy. Pick out a Pokemon that strikes your fancy. And don't forget, it'll usually cost you VP to go recruiting a Pokemon permanently. Just this once, I'll let you pick for nothing. Okay, so... Right, okay. I feel like the best Pokemon is probably this one, in my opinion. The reason why is because it's a pseudo. I just don't think, honestly, I would want to use, like... Well, an Element Charizard is not great, from my perspective. It's great if you're using Mega Charizard X, but I'm not using Mega Charizard X. Yeah, I had a feeling this was the list you meant. I'll tell you one thing, if Benny was here, he's choosing this one without question. The fact that that's a special attacking Lucario, though, and we don't have Mega Lucario Z is insane. Wait, where did Gardevoir get a Vacuum Wave? I mean, a lot of people will be saying, oh, because it'll actually deal with Steel types, and I'm like, but we have Mystical Fire for that. How did Palafin sneak in, by the way? I don't know. He washed up on shore. I don't know. But yeah, I feel like the best option for this one will probably be T-Tar because, like I say, it's a pseudo compared to the rest, so it's going to have the higher stats. Right, you recruited T-Tar permanently. Man Farm Pokemon you picked out there. Come on back, do you feel like recruiting more little darlings from our ranch, you hear? I'm doing the accent for some reason, I don't know why. Seems you got the gist of how to recruit a Pokemon from Kit. With that now locked down, let's head back to the gym, shall we? Take good care. That little darling you recruited, don't be a stranger now. I can't do the accent now. I did it earlier and I can't do it now. God damn it. Welcome back. Did you manage to recruit a lovely Pokemon? We sure did. Turns out the talented Pokemon are drawn to town trainers like DJ Danny88. But that leaves you with a grand total of 1 Pokemon to your name, eh? You'll need 6 Pokemon to face off against other trainers in battle. For now, I'll lend you the remaining 5 you need from my own personal box. You'll need to access your own box and add the Pokemon there to a battle team before you can actually use them for battling. Speaking of, Roti, mind giving our new recruit a rundown of boxes and battle teams? I don't need to know this, I know how this works. Maybe, yeah. Happy to. This is my sort of thing is my specialty. Okay, so this is actually funny. We've been given 3 Pokemon that are actually. You might want to hit the X button, Danny. I know, right? Really? Wow. That is a terrible item list. Nicely done. Looks like you got your box. Battles even more pet. With that, you'll finally be able to get into ranked battles. A good first goal for you to be graduate from beginner tier to Pokeball tier. The beginner tier is pretty much what it sounds like. Your opponents in this tier will be rookies. You'll do fine there. I know it. Lay it all down on the battlefield. Yeah. Totoro. Hello. Guess what? Show DJ on the 88 where you're going for. Rank battles with you. You mean right now? But I just started watching one of Caraway's old interviews. Here's DJ, you should come watch too. You heard of Caraway, right? She owns the battle arena. She's also, you know, the most incredibly, amazingly awesome. Right. I've been a biggest fan for ages. Go on, Totoro. You can watch that video any old time. Come back to it later. Okay, I'll show you where to go, DJ Danny 88. Right, so the fact that I can't actually... The new Naveen, yeah, pretty much. So... Matchmaking progress. Right. Opponent has been found. Oh boy. Right. Okay. What do I run then? This is where I stopped earlier. Yeah, that makes sense. It's only... Oh, this is single battles. Okay, that's fine. I can deal with single battles. Right, we'll start off with that, have that, and then have that. There we go. I don't even know this is actually a player. That's the thing. Gyarados, okay. Versus Drampa. My attack fell. Oh no, anyway. Oh wow, I got Thunderbolt. Surf? Really? You're using Surf? Yo, it's John Pokemon. Well, that was easy. Manectric, okay. Right, Flamethrower, Thunderbolt. This is not a problem because of the fact that I had to take that joke from Alpharad. Yeah, I know. Oh, I got the burn as well on top of that. Was that scripted? Goodbye, Manectric. Oh, Lucario. Well then, I'm just going to use Flamethrower. I know it's going to probably use a fighting type move. Wait, this is not a player. This is actually generally not a player, is it? This doesn't feel like a player. This definitely does not feel like a player. Right. Pokeball tier 4. Right then. Okay. Nice going, DJ9088. You breezed right through the beginner tier. Would have been a lot tougher without our handy battle info, right? Zit. I'm so happy to see you found your feet already. I just knew you'd be great at this. Of course, I'd expect nothing less from the promising trainer I've taken under my wing. But don't forget, you still have a ways to go. There are 6 tiers total for ranked battles. The one you'll be dealing with next is called the Pokeball tier. I hope someday you'll climb through every last tier, reach the top, the champion tier. Coaching trainers so that they can achieve that lofty goal is my dream. Well, I'll do my best. Oh, you're more than capable of doing that, DJ98, yeah, I'm sure. Phew, all this burning passion sure leaves an old fellow parched. Sora, think you could get just some chill bottles of soda pop from the store? Can do, but you're paying me back later, okay, Grandpa? Corley, DJ Nenny, we've got guests incoming. Oh, hello, Caraway. And Kajima. Or Rey Mysterio. Sorry, just a stretch. Well, Caraway and Tajima. It's rare to see you both here together. To what do I owe the pleasure? Lovely to see you, Cordy. And you as well, trainer. I don't believe we've met before. My name is Caraway. I'm the owner of the Battle Arena. I'll introduce myself as well, shall I? Kajima's the name. I'm mayor of this fine city of Frontier. Splendid to meet you, young trainer. So the Battle Arena... can't speak right now. The Battle Arena's owner is paying us a surprise visit with the mayor of the city. Is our gym is poor old gym, sorry, getting shut down or something. This Rotom has some unique ideas. We simply hear the part of our tour around the personal gyms. I've only been the only other battle arena for half a year, you know, getting to know the city's various battle facilities due diligence. Well, since it's you we're talking about, Corey, I'm sure everyone in this gym is shipshape. You take your coaching duties just as seriously as you take your battling. Looks like you have the mayor's seal of approval. Yeah, we have Rey Mysterio's seal of approval. Who would have thought? Regardless, if there's anything troubling you, please don't hesitate to mention it. That's kind of you to say, but I already went and solved one of the big problem on my plate. Allow me to present our gym's new manager, our very own DJ Danny 88. My 55 years as a Pokemon trainer are telling me that this kid's going to be the one to watch. Oh ho! So that's what the gleam in your eye is all about, eh? You finally found a successor. You made a good choice, or you can tell this one's has a battler's spirit and talent match. They'll be sure to do a fine job running the gym. DJ 88 was it? I hope to see you win your way through ranked battles all the way to the champion tier. Good luck, champion to be. Gah! Glad we stopped by just to hear the good news. Yes, in fact, DJ Danny 88, why don't you give it a little something to celebrate you becoming a gym manager? The Omni Ring. That device is called an Omni Ring. It can draw out potential lies in Pokemon. I'm sure you'll be able to make good use of it and show us some stupendous battles. There you have it, DJ Danny 88. Shake the battle arena to its foundations, you hear. I hope to see you there. The Omni Ring is very bulky though, can I say that? I'm back, they were out so I got Lemonade instead, hope that's okay. Lemonade would really hit the spot actually, thanks Satora. I'm afraid you went out the worst time though, Caraway just stopped by for a visit you see. You're joking, she just dropped in out of the blue? Wish I'd been here to meet her. Do you think she'll visit again as DJ Danny 88 wins a bunch of ranked matches? Battle, sorry? Well, if that's the goal, and I think a lesson on using the Omni Ring is in order. Stop on by the training room when you're ready, I'll get you started. So basically, it's going to teach us how to do the Mega Evolution, for sure, but that's expected. How about a little recap of the topics we've been talking about? Step 1, recruit some Pokemon. Step 2, train them up. Step 3, use them to do battle. That's pretty much how the basic flow. Remember these steps and you'll be fine. You can also use VP at the shops to get stuff like held items and clothes. Don't forget to give out the held items you obtain to your Pokemon before heading into battle. That about covers it for now, I think. Let's all shoot the stars. One big team, champion tier, here we come. And we just got 10,000 VP immediately. Yeah, I knew it'd do the news thing. So, obviously this is the global challenge that we do know about coming up. But that doesn't start registration until like 23rd of April. There's also the warm-up challenge, which I think is this weekend. And if you do it, you get a Gardevoir for free, apparently. Right. Okay, mailbox. Right. Claim. Da 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 da. Early download bonus. Da 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 da. Missions. Okay, log into the game. Quick coupon. Wait, they actually have daily missions? Seriously? Well then. Okay. Then. These are the membership bonuses. Okay, so the membership bonuses aren't like crazy, which is good. Oh god, no. To be honest, These daily missions are actually easy enough, aren't they? Oh, thanks for the hydrate announcement, Prudia. Right. Okay. Well, here's the thing. Before I continue, because I think that'll be saved from there. What is the new game about? I haven't heard anything. Basically, Pokemon Champions is the new competitive battle application from now on. So all the competitive battling is going to be back in, but it's going to be all through that. But first, I need to just quickly link up my home with Champions. Checking Nintendo account. Yes, I would like to access that.
Emotional damage.
Me when I saw the actual. Right. Okay, so while Pokemon is visiting Pokemon Champions, you will be unable to take the following actions with that Pokemon in Pokemon Home. Sending it from your boxes to other games. Okay. So when you send them, you can. I think you're supposed to be able to send them back as well afterwards. But yeah, while a Pokemon is visiting, so basically you can make them unvisit, and they should actually reapply, if that makes sense. So that's not that bad. That's not that bad. Yeah. So we'll do that. Send. So they don't leave Pokemon Home. They just apply like this, if that makes sense. So you can put them back in other games, but you have to unvisit them, if that makes sense. Me when I saw daily missions. Yeah, I heard the emotional damage sound. Alright, back to this again. Now that I've linked, we should be good. Right, okay. Box. Right, so I can't access any of the choices right now, which is annoying. Right, these are the battle tutorials. What Mega Stone is that? It's worth doing it though because of the 10,000. Right. Okay, so the one thing I don't know is how are you supposed to have them added? Yeah, by the visit thing. That's the only thing I don't know yet. So here's the premium shop. So this is just for like the battle pass. So $7.99 for the battle pass. Okay, that's not that bad. Membership, 1,000 box spaces plus 15 battle teams. 42 quid. Okay, that's cheaper than I thought it was. Right, here's the held items, which immediately I'm not looking forward to it. Right, there's the. These are all the Mega Stones that are available in the game right now. Okay, there is a lot of clothing, at least. Really? That's. I was going to say there's no way those are the jackets. These are the jackets. These are jackets, you know? These are proper jackets. Okay, that jacket looks pretty nice, actually. That one doesn't look too bad as well. Oh, good. I don't have to wear shorts. I don't have to look like an absolute idiot. They couldn't have just jeans, could they? No jeans whatsoever. It's always tracksuit bottoms. Oh, those are leggings, socks, shoes. Okay, so at least the customization's at least decent. Belt. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Accessories. Oh, I can actually wear hats. And unlike the hats in Sword and Shield, these actually fit. These actually fit. Headbands, glasses. Okay, so not like the craziest glasses out there, but you know, fair. Okay, yeah, so you can go for discoloured eyes as such as well. I know that. Really? These are the poses? These are pre-battle poses. Gutsy pose would probably be me. Throwing animations. Victory poses. Jesus Christ, this looks so weird. Battle songs. If you know, you know. The crazy part of these are 5,000 VP apiece. Right, I actually had to look for sure. Submenu, alright. Oh yeah, hold on. Ding. I forgot about this. I know that Cube sent me this information earlier as well. So it is Champion. Without the I and the... oh, it's one and... yeah, there we go. The mystery go has been found. It should be in your mailbox. There we go. Now I got a free Machamp. Cheers for at least sending that earlier anyways. I knew I saw it on Twitter, but thanks for still sending it regardless, Cube, you know? Right, let's do these tutorials, shall we? Get them out of the way. Espeon and Snorlax. Go! Primarina and Garchomp. Honestly, Primarina being in the game's great. But no throat spray. Or life orb. Right, Dazzling Gleam. That's going to hurt Garchomp more than anything. So they must have given the Espeon Choice Scarf in this to do that speed. Because there's no way it'd be that fast. Ooh. Really? That's how the tutorial ends? Seriously? That was quick. Oh, wow. You get all those Mega Stones for just completing this one. Well then. Of course it's Mega Charizard X. Okay, we see the actual freaking biasy. Thank you very much, Alon from XYZ. If you know, you know. It would have been worse if actually on the other side was Greninja. Right, Dragon Claw. We know that's going to one-shot. Right. So there we go. So we get all those Mega Stones. Which is actually wild that you get so many for free, but that's not a bad thing. I'm kind of glad they do that. Quick coupons. Like I said, I'll do all the tutorials, just get it all done with. They're going to obviously add more tutorials down the line. We know that. Right. Yeah, I know how this is going to work. We're going to have Meteor Mash take the attack. And then we're going to use Bullet Punch the next turn, aren't we? Yep, I knew it. Go Bullet Punch. Right. The upside getting all these tutorial missions done, we're going to get all these extra stuff. You know? The more extra stuff we'll get, the better. Okay, so this is just like... yeah. So this is basically telling us like the difference between physical and special attacks, clearly. But we know that Avalos got such a big bulk on the physical side. So now it's just going to tell us to use a special move. Yep, Dragon Pulse. I'm sorry, but who puts Double Edge on this Pokemon? When it's got, like, access to Ghost-type moves. Make that make sense. You know, make that make sense. Status conditions, okay. Okay, so it's asking us to use Will-O-Wisp. This is not unexpected, honestly. Right, Will-O-Wisp goes off. Yep. I feel like they've nerfed Will-O-Wisp, by the way. Because the burn only did 6% health, but I could be wrong. Okay. Oh, live on 1 health. That's scripted. But again, 6% health might not mean anything, because obviously I've got to remember it's 12 HP normally that it will affect. So if it's got tons of health, then yeah, you know. Teammate ticket, okay. Really? We're using Population Bomb in 2026. Why do they have to give this thing rough skin right now? Swords Dance, okay. Yeah, Bullet Seed. That would have not hit 4 times if it if that was real. Unless it got loaded dice, that would not work. Right. I've only got 2 more tutorials and then we're done on that at least. Okay. Basque Legion being in the game is actually kind of mad as well. But it does have promising like rain teams at least. Really? Rain dance of all things? Well then. And one more, terrain. Okay, so we know what it means by terrain. They mean like psychic terrain, this terrain, etc. The problem is that we don't have access to every other Pokemon that we want. So we can't even use like, what is it? Indeedee, for example. There we go. So, great work, you're becoming quite the battle expert. That's the sort of gumption gym manager needs if they want to work their way up the ranks. And it's just what I expected from a talented trainer like you, is it? I'm happy get spotted such a quick learner like you. You're fully fledged trainer now, no doubt about it. You earned the title of full-fledged trainer. Every journey starts with every single step. Well, single step, sorry. I can't wait to see how far your journey will take you. For sure, I hope you keep striving to reach new heights in ranked battles. The higher you climb the ranks, the more VP you'll be able to obtain. And that'll come in super handy when you're recruiting and training Pokemon. I'm here to support you like always, so keep having fun out there and doing your best. Okay. Full-fledged trainer title card. Meet a new lineup. Oh! Doing. That's how you get to see him. Okay. Now checking Pokemon which have come from for a visit. Yeah. There we go. And you can send back to Pokemon Home, so yeah. So like I thought, when they're visiting in the game, you can make them unvisit, basically, so you don't have to worry about that. Good. I'm glad they at least fixed that problem, you know? Right. So, let's see. Box. Okay. Oh, yeah. I need to remove knockoff. I was wondering what Pokemon I couldn't add to the team, and then I realised. Yeah, so these Pokemon do need training. Oh, crap. Did not mean to exit out of that. By the way. Right, okay, so... items... I want to see what items I've got. Okay, so I've got citrus berries, so that's not a problem. Give a Pokemon... Focus Sash... Give a Pokemon Hope. Okay, so I need to get... Charizardite... Yeah, so I need to get Charizardite. I need to get Miracle Seed. I need to get Charcoal, and I need to get a Colbur Berry. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, so I can't use that team right now unless I train. You know? Frontier Shop. Miracle Seed. Yep, obtain. Transaction complete. Charcoal. What is it called? The Colbur Berry I was looking for. That's... No, that's not it. Colbur. That's the one. That is the one. So I've now got the... Oh! Yeah, duh. I'm an idiot. I need the Charizardite. Why? Dayton. There we go. Now I've got all the Mega Stones. Well, I've now got what I need right now. Oh, that's how you see the Battle Pass. Okay, so this is the Battle Pass. But we can see a lot of it is free. Oh my god, you can actually get Tawny's hairstyle. Oh no! Actually, no, that's a ZA. That's a ZA character stuff. Okay. Okay, so the max level is 50, but the only premium part ends at 30. That isn't that bad, actually. That isn't that bad. Oh, missions. Why have I got missions done like? Oh, starter missions. Collect a Pokemon from Pokemon Home. Do some shopping at the shop screen. Right then. Right, train. That's what I want to do now. Pokemon training, please. So... Right. Yeah, I know about this. Okay, so it actually calculates all the previous stats that I had on this, which is actually not bad. Just doing that on purpose, by the way. Okay, so this is the one thing. Oh, it bases it upon type. Okay. Why is it doing that? Well, actually, no, type's not actually a problem. Right. So I've got Flare Blitz, Will-O-Wisp, Knockoff. So I need Parting Shot. Probably for this. There it is, Parting Shot. There we go. Commence training. That's not a lot, as I thought it'd be. 320 VP. I obviously can change the nature when I need to. I'm just putting it defense for the moment. Right, that's fine where it is, so that's good. Right. Don't worry, I'll be changing a lot of the things for sure. Right. Okay. So, right. Could we go to you? Change your ability to Prankster. I want you to be... Where is it? Timid. Hey, Remedy. So far, so good at the moment. Obviously, there's a lot to still take into consideration for this. Yeah, you get a lot of VP from the actual beginning of the game. You get 10,000 immediately when you've done like certain things and such, but then you get another 10,000 as soon as you do one of the tutorials. So you get 20,000 to begin with, which is good. Right. Okay. Right, Tailwind. That's what I want. Right, you don't want Cotton Guard. Right, do I give this Encore or do I give it... Right. We'll give it Encore for the moment, and then I want to give it a move that I can really benefit from it. Like Moonblast, for sure. So there we go. Obviously, I still need to sort out this aspect. Since it is... yeah, since this will be actually Focus Sash, I'm going to do it like that for the moment. So... There we go. Why does it sound like I'm on a basketball court with that? Make that make sense. Luckily, when you're transferring Pokemon from home, if they've got already stats that are really good, you don't need to retrain them. Right. Yeah, I'll keep it as that. Right, so we need to have... What is it? Eruption. Yeah, we need Eruption for sure. There it is, Eruption. It's got Protect, so that's fine. Do I give it Yawn or do I give it something else? No, I'll give it Yawn. I'll give it Yawn. And then I want to change its last attack into a non... Right, okay, so... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Weather Ball. Right. Yeah, relax nature, so that's fine. I just need to increase its HP. Oh crap, press the wrong one. Raise its special attack. And then we'll put the last two into its physical defense. Yeah, that'll do for the moment. One thing I just noticed as well, but I don't think I noticed it just then. Hold on. I noticed it's starting to look a little bit dark on my face right now. No, that's not helping. I know what's happening. It's just because it's bright right now, so I do apologise. Right, so we go to Charizard now. So I want it to be timid, clearly. I'll give it solar power as well. Then I'm going to max out its 2 best stats. And then I'm going to put the last... Well, actually, do I... You know, I'll put the last 2 into its physical defense. Why not? And then I just need to change the moveset. So... where is it? Right, so I need Protect. Clearly. Heat Wave. Where is it? Solar Beam, Solar Beam, Solar Beam, Solar Beam. Oh! I wasn't sure if you could do that, but now I know. You can click left and right on the actual buttons to actually do that. There it is, there it is. That's the one I was looking for. I'd rather clean enough. Oh. Oh! Right, okay. Yeah, do that. Saves me VP. You get train tickets if you actually do certain things. Especially if you buy the starter pack. That's worth it. It's only like, what is it, £6 or €7, which is actually pretty decently priced, honestly. And obviously, they've got a code out for Machamp, which you get for free, and you also get a Dragonite for free for an early bonus until the 31st of August. So it's good. Right, Venusaur is the last one I need to work on, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So Venusaur. Obviously, it's going to have Chlorophyll. We're going to give it max speed, max special attack, and then give it 2 extra HP. It needs to be a modest nature. So I want to give it Giga Drain, Sludge Bomb, so it gets access to 2 of its best attacks. Earth Power, and then Protect. There we go. That's the aspects I'm going for. Train tickets. Nice. There we go. Right. Obviously, the good thing is that I can change the stats whenever I need to, so that's good. Box. Okay, so now I can put the given item to hold. Wait, what? Given item to hold, please. Right, where are my items gone? Why have I not got my held items? Wait, hold on. Do not tell me they're in the mailbox. No, they're not. Where are they gone then? Yeah, they really did. You're not wrong. Okay, what's going on? Why do I not have my held items? Why do I not have my held items? Someone answer me that. Right. Really? There is not... Hold on. Oh. There we go. The menu's a bit misleading. Right, okay. So I'm glad that I looked up the information because that is very misleading. I am sorry to say. It should be in recent stuff. It should be in recent stuff, but it's not in recent stuff. That is actually kind of insane. Oh, no. I don't want to swap. Given the... Yeah. So, just let that... At least now, anyone who's watching now knows what's going on, as such. Why it wouldn't work. Now you know. You saw it here first. Because I looked up the information. Right, check summary. Wait. Oh. No. I want to click cancel to that. Right, so you don't get the title cards, it seems. Like what they had title-wise, if that makes sense. But I like the shiny sparkles that it's showing off, at least. Oh, never mind. They are showing the title cards. Oh, it's because these don't have it. That's why. But yeah. Yeah, there we go. So it is on the title. So if you want to get your like Pokemon to have like certain titles, oh there we go, Incineroar, the Rank Master. Yeah. So they do have your titles still. That's good. I'm glad that they allow you to still keep the titles. Good, good, good. Okay, so you can name your team. So there we go. Charwai Sun. That's what I'm going to do. Did I just accidentally delete them from the actual thing? Well then. I'm an idiot. Just literally just play the RIP song for me, anybody, because I think that was deserved. Because I clicked the wrong button. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Swap Pokemon. Thank you. Give an item to hold. Perkasash. What was it again? So I want for Rig. Give an item to hold. It'll be holding a Colbur Berry. Get Incineroar on the team. Give an item to hold. It'll be the Citrus Berry. Click the wrong button again. Jesus Christ. Right. Right. What I can do is I can do that, so then I don't have to actually maneuver it, you know, all the time. And then the last Pokemon, obviously, is Torkoal, which will be holding a Charcoal. There we go. Right, sorted. Team is ready as rare and can be. I would use what's it called? I would use Throat Spray on Farigiraf, but I can't because there's no Throat Spray in the game right now. Because they're not doing a very good job to start off with, because they've only put in so many held items. And a lot of the big held items are not even here, if you know what I mean. So I have to be a bit more on the nose, shall we say. Right. I'm going to put a different top on. I am not wearing this top for much longer, thank you. Yeah, we'll put that one on. Obtain, please. Yes. And then we're going to put a jacket on that I actually will actually want. Is it that one, or is it another one that I was looking at before? Oh yeah, it was that one. Or do I put on that one? No. We'll definitely put that one on. Unless it's a better one. No, that I'll take more. Yes, I shouldn't be spending VP on outfits, but I am not wearing this crap. Sorry. Besides, your trainer at least gets seen in this game, unlike Unite. There we go. Now I look a little bit better. I will accept that more. Obviously, I will have to change the glove as well. There we go. See? That looks better on me. So much better. I'll worry about the hat later on. Let's just get it back. We'll just get into ranked battle, shall we? Yeah, look at that. That looks so much better. Sub-menus. Achievements. What achievements have I unlocked? Oh, big spender. Oh, I got 1,000 VP. Oh, you get actually achievement VP. Okay. They're giving you a lot of means of getting VP then. Starter missions. Change your outfit. Yes. Right. Ah, yes. Oh yeah, I'll need to recruit a Pokemon to get that daily requirement done. Let's have a look at this. Time to recruit a Pokemon. Yeehaw, cowboy. Okay. So we got Pelipper, Garchomp. Honestly, I would probably get the Pelipper. You know, it did say to do it on a trial for the achievement as well. Garchomp is such an unloved and weak Pokemon. Well, actually, it's very strong, but with the held item situation at the moment, no, not so much right now. There we go. Okay. It's time to battle. Right. Okay, here we go. Rank battles. Yeah, I'll have a different team for when I'm doing single battles, but I am not doing that. Team Child. Okay, so you get 3 battle teams. 3 battle teams. Okay, I'm fine with that. That was one thing I was worried about, guys, was how many battle teams we get for free. Wait, you can get all this music? Oh, ZA. Oh, no, paid membership only. I have to get the battle pass then. Oh no, it's paid membership. Oh no, that's even worse. Oh no. Nope. Oh, hold on. I clicked the wrong button. Right, I might go for that one if it ends up. Nope. Oh, I need to stop pressing B twice. That's the original music. Well, Cube's gonna be happy. I'll put that music on, I suppose. Right. Okay. Here we go. Time for my first team play. Hopefully I don't get that certain bug. Battle ready. Okay. Okay. Fair dues. Actually, hold on. There we go. We're ready. Time to play some ranked battles. Here we go. Oh, they changed outfit as well. Aggron Whimsicott. Right. Okay. There we go. Whimsicott, Tailwind. Scorching Sands. Goodbye, Aggron. Well then. Dazzling Gleam, okay. I can tell they got these Pokemon from the rent shop quite easily. T-Tie. I saw this coming, honestly. Here we go. Time to Mega Evolve. Love this beast. And now Drought activates, so now there's no more sun. Well, there's no more sand. Encore. So it forces them to do Dazzling Gleam only. The only drawback is that I will now be hit, for sure. Smackdown, okay. Ow. Sorry, Chari. But I was hoping that the Solar Beam would have been enough, but it wasn't. But we got Venusaur, so it's fine. And then we'll use Sludge Bomb. And Moonblast. Goodbye, Whimsicott. Moonblast. At least the battles are smooth. I will admit that. The battles are rather smooth. Despite this is only the Switch 1 version of it as well, by the way. Drumper. Okay, this should be an easy fight. Cloud9. Okay. I would imagine it works the same thing as normal, which... Yeah, it does. Oh, that lived, actually, surprisingly. But we should still be outspeeding anyways, even with the sun not active because of Cloud9. There we go. First win. Keep in mind we are low rank, so... Okay. That's good. 300 VP. 300 VP. Per battle. That's actually really good. Matchmaking. Continue. But because I forgot about those training tickets, I was like, yeah, I should have really used them before. Okay. We got this team now, have we? Fair. Go for that. I'm not expecting like a lot of strong players at the moment in the low ladder, at least. At least yet. Like I said, I do apologise if my face looked a lot darker than it should be. I can't do anything with the ring light because it's not bright enough. Okay. Mega Evolve. And then Scorching Sands. And then Tailwind. The reason why I'm Mega Evolving it now is because of one factor. And the factor is of your higher special attack. Okay, that does a lot of damage. Not enough to win, but a lot of damage regardless. Flame Charge. Really? Flame Charge? Pluck. Okay, yeah, we lived that, no problem. Right, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm going to do we'll just do that. Right, okay, it wouldn't perish because of that. But I know it doesn't have Intimidate, so this might be enough now. Yeah, it's enough. Good. So I get through that bit. I knew that it was going to probably resist one thing, so I had to be careful of it. Garchomp as well. Ooh, okay. So I'm going to have to do that and then Moonblast into Garchomp because that's the bigger threat right now, I'd say. Sucker Punch. That's fine. We resist. We're Fairy. Moonblast into the Garchomp. Doesn't knock it out, but it does a lot of damage regardless. Special attack fell. Not like it even matters, does it? And it was enough to take it out. Well then. So, I haven't had to switch a Pokemon realistically. Yes, I've had to lose one Pokemon previous battle, but I didn't expect it to live that one attack. So, that was my fault. Okay. So, we go to that. Another 300 VP. Another 100 Battle Pass points. So that's pretty decent. I do hope they add more music though. I do hope they add more music. For sure. Oh! Oh, now I'm facing someone who's actually a bit more on the competitive side. Now I'm facing someone a bit more on the competitive side. Okay, so... let's see. So I want to run... Whimsicott. We'll definitely bring in... Incin. And we'll definitely bring in Vina. Okay. So this is going to be interesting. Oh, we're both on a 2-win streak, apparently. Actually, we'll do that. The one thing I wasn't sure if it was going to go for the fake out play. Because there's no normal gem in this game, so I know for a fact it won't have Unburden for that play. Okay. You're faking out my whim. Okay, that's fine. Okay. And we burned it! Let's go! Ho ho! There we go. We got the burn, which is absolutely insane, by the way. First time I clicked protect, by the way. Right, Dire Claw. Out. There goes Whim. Can't do much about that. And it tried to use Snarl on me. Ooh, you cheeky son of a gun. Let's go, Incin. There we go, that's good, that's good. T-Tar, okay. Right, that's fine. Right. Yeah. Come out, Venusaur. Okay. Incineroar avoided. That's good. That's really good. Right, parting shot, obviously. T-Tar had White Herb, really? Really? Okay, withdrew T-Tar, that's fine. Bringing in Sneasler, that's fine. Protect, okay. Obviously got nothing at the moment to deal with Dragon types. If I went for the whole overplay, it would have been fine, but no, obviously not. Okay. Obviously we're protected, so we're fine on that side of things. you know what I'm expecting to happen, actually? I'm expecting them to protect for some reason. Okay. Okay. Garchomp, okay. So I get a bit more health back. Not a lot, but something. So, expected that, unfortunately. Do this now, then, you know, it might help. I don't think I'm going to win this fight somehow. I lost my fairy type rather early on. Okay. Fair. But it's just funny because I'm obviously swapping out already. So now you're going to be hit with the Intimidate. Garchomp. Okay. It's the normal Mega Garchomp, not Garchomp Z. Oh, Garchomp. Venusaur miss! Incineroar dodged! Ha ha ha! Let's go! Right. Right, let's return Vina. Take down. Oh, well, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. But now the opposing tailwind's gone, which is good. Venusaur is sleepy. Do that. I feel like they're going to win this. I can't do much about it. Withdrew T-Tar. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Fair. Right. Hydreigon's now burned. So, yeah. Unfortunately, I've got no real choice but to actually do an attack. We drew Hydreigon. Okay. Yeah. Not much you're going to do about it, unfortunately. Maybe if instead of like Scorching Sands, if I had Depulse, you know? Maybe, if anything. It's all fine. Wait, I lose rank. I lose stuff from that. Really? Are you kidding me? It's only the Pokeball tier. Why am I losing so much already? Hold on, let me just Right, so that's the Battle Pass, obviously. Claim all. So I get Dragonite Knight. Now. So I've got the Dragonite Megastone. So I get another bunch of those, which is good. It's probably so that it discourages people from botting. Yeah, true. I want to re-roll that mission because I'm not. Ah, that's better. Fire type moves. Yeah, that's going to be better. Right. Check out the news. So if I just look at all these, it's just like a better idea. Right. News. Okay, so obviously we know that this one's starting on Friday. God of War and this is just participation rewards. God of War and Quick Coupon 100. So that's not bad, honestly. This is just basically talking about the Battle Pass. This is the regulation. And then obviously, like I said, this is the one that we're getting in May itself. Venusaur you get from that. It's like, yeah, it's oh, you can actually have friend requests. Who would have thought? Right, quick coupon. Go to the battle data screen. Right, okay. That's pretty interesting, honestly. Right, okay. Alright, anyways, back to the ranked battles, I suppose. Double battle, again. Change music. Yeah, it's on that one, good. Right, back into this. If I start struggling against dragon types, I'm going to have to run in, instead of Scorching Sands, Depulse instead. You know? And I think that's only fair. This looks like another team that you rent as well, not an actual player. Right, Venusaur, I would probably have to bring as well. The thing is, I understand obviously losing points for the ranks and all that, but not in Pokeball tier. Maybe in Great Ball onwards, but not Pokeball tier. God of War Drampa. I know these Pokemon aren't fast, so... Right. Let's go Mega Evolution. I'm so glad to be playing competitive battle and Megas again. I really am. Oh, that jumper is going to lose the fight for sure. There we go. So Gardevoir is the only one left standing right now, but because it's got solar power, it's now in trouble. You know? Because it's now going to be taking chip damage. Okay. Wait, this is not snow warning? It's not snow warning. Really? Right, return. Yeah, I know. Well, goodbye, Bomber Snow and Guardy. You would never bring the Bomber Snow to a firefight. Let's just say that. Oh, dear lord. And their last Pokemon is Heracross, which, unfortunately for them, is probably going to die here. Especially since I've still got Fake Out. Yeah, here's the Fake Out. Goodbye, Heracross. There we go. Yep, no 300. Gone up another level on the battle pass. Right. I think I'm going to make the decision, executive decision, basically, to change Charizard's one move to from Scorching Sands to D-Pulse. Don't mind really using 250 VP for that. Yeah, the reason why I'm going to do that is because I just feel like it'll be the better option. Because then I've got now 2 moves that can deal with Dragon types. You know? Right. Right, opponent has been found. I am going to have to also sort out some food shortly. Okay, they are definitely running Mega Frostlass here. They are definitely running Mega Frostlass here. For sure. Either that or they're making a run with Mega Greninja as well. There's 2 Pokemon that they've got, Mega Frostlass and Mega Greninja. I do not have either. I've only got the 1 Mega on my team right now. Sorry, just stretching. Yep. Just waiting for them to choose their Pokemon. But give me a chance to stretch. Right, here we go. Greninja Incineroar. That's fun. Protect. For sure. And we will Tailwind, I think. Okay, so they faked out my whim. Okay. Rock slide. Okay. Okay, then. And Whimsicott dodged it. Nice. Very nice. Right, we'll do that. Now that it's lost its fake out play, we're fine. They withdrew. Okay. Who are they bringing in? Milotic. Okay. Here comes the drought. Here comes Tailwind. Solar Beam. Goodbye, Greninja. So we got a free knockout, basically, there. Without any problems. Who are they bringing in? Incin again. Okay. That's fine. Protect. And we will bring in Incin. Why not? We'll bring in our own Incin. Oh, I should have remembered it had competitive. Whoops. Fake out. They tried to really take out my Jari. Weather Ball. Okay, that's not going to do too much, thankfully. I'll tell you one thing, it's a good thing Solar Beam isn't like Meteor Beam, where it gets the +1 special attack, you know. Because otherwise that'd be dangerous. Frostlass, okay. Fair deuce. Fair deuce. Parting shot on this. Omni Ring, okay. Mega Frostlass. I had a feeling we were running Mega Frostlass. They get Snow Warning now, of course. Protect. Protect. Okay, they are not wanting to let me switch out, it seems. Skull. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Okay. Okay. Charizard, return. Bring that Whim. Blizzard. So I do lose Whim, but that's expected, you know? And unfortunately lose them both as well, which is unfortunate as well, on top of that. But now the drought's back in. Right, okay, so they're going to do one of two things here. Withdrew. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Because none of them use their physical attack. Okay, that's fair. Right, they're going to probably swap out for sure here. One way or another. That's fine. That's fine. There we go. That's a lot of damage on the Milotic. Charizard flinched. Fair deuce. Icy Wind. That's fair. Right. Okay. Just waiting for my opponent. Okay, so they protected. Fair. Fair, 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 fair. Earth Power. Okay, that is very especially bulky right now. That's fair. Right. I knew he was going to use Flare Blitz on me. Not much I could have done about that. Yeah, I think this fight's over. I can't beat them now. I've only got one Pokemon. Which is unfortunate. Not much I can do about it though. Yeah, the problem is that technically Incineroar is actually buffed. Because there's no Covert Cloak, there's no Clear Amulet, you know, right now. Covert Cloak would have been perfect at that point, because then I would actually be used to use my Whimsicott, no problem. But unfortunately, until Covert Cloak's back in, we don't have that option. Which is unfortunate. Okay, this looks like another rented team. So I've noticed this, that if I don't get like one win, it puts me against rented players. Or I'm just getting very unlucky. It's one of the two. You know? To be honest though, that Milotic wouldn't have been a threat, but I decided to give it competitive boost, so that kind of was on my fault, as such. That was kind of my fault. Right, protect. And tailwind. Right, after this fight, I'm gonna have to definitely get like some food for sure. Flash cannon. Wait, was that Iron Head or Flash Cannon? No, that was. Why is King Gambit using Flash Cannon? Excuse me? Make it make sense. You know? Make that make sense. Like I said, make it make sense, you know? Make it make sense. Well, there goes King Gambit. Why was it running? Why was that thing running with Flash Cannon? Ironhead I would have understood, but Flash Cannon? Critical hit. Oh wow, I've actually got my first critical hit on this game apparently. Okay, so Gary and Pika. Okay. Right. Right, we're bringing out Whimsy, and we're going to bring in Ferriggy. Well, goodbye, Pikachu! Scary face Gyarados. Yeah, you can definitely tell they got it from the rented team. You can see it. Right. Psychic. Dragon Pulse. Nice. Waterfall. This won't do a ton of damage. It'll do some, but not a ton. Would have done a lot more if it wasn't for the sun. There we go. That was another critical hit. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Win 3 ranked battles without fainting. Well then, that's an achievement apparently. Right, can I get past this tier, please? At least this rank. Can I at least get past this rank? Right, 1 second while I just go and get some food sorted out with as well. Shouldn't take me too long. Just need to figure out what I'm going to do for it. Okay, I figured out what I'm going to do for it. Don't worry, guys. It won't take too long. Because obviously most of the time I'm just going to be like not needing to sit about and pay attention to it, if that makes sense. Apart from one bit of it, but you know. Sorry, just going to get a drink as well while I'm actually up to. Because it's going to be warm. So obviously I've just got to wait for the oven to warm up, but shouldn't be long. Might be able to get another battle in before that point. At least, honestly, at least getting the VP is not that difficult right now, you know? And that's good. The fact that VP is a little bit more reliable. Good. They need to make sure of that. Okay. They got Archaladon. They got Armarouge. The annoying part is Armarouge, I feel like, is a bit in a lower tier now because we don't have access to Indeedee right now. Once we get certain Pokemon, we'll be fine. Here we go. Obviously, one thing I've got to be very aware of, Armarouge will likely have Flash Fire. Something just popped on my phone and I'll just quickly check that while I get a chance. Mega Charizard with Drought. Tailwind. Wait, they try to use Stun Spore on me. Really? Right, Charizard dodges it, unfortunately. But I got rid of the Whimsy. No more Stun Spore for you. Flash Cannon. I lived on 1 health. Thank you, Sash. Thank you very much, Sash. Dragonite, right. Okay. Let's see how much we're going to do here. Extreme speed. Okay, they didn't really want my Whimsicott to stay around, did they? Dragon Pulse. Takes out some of its health, so it's no longer got multi-scale. Dark Pulse. The fact that that thing gets Dark Pulse is actually kind of crazy, to say the least. We're bringing out Furig. And then I'm going to use... Actually, no, not D-Pulse. I'm going to go for Heat Wave again. And then I'm going to Foul Play, the D-Knight. Oh, goodbye Archaladon. Goodbye Archaladon. That is crazy. Oh, it's lived on 1 health. It lived on 1 health. Yikes. The battle's ended because of forfeit. That's the first person to actually use forfeit, which means that that was a player. That was a genuine player. Hooray! Finally out of rank 4 into rank 3. Do we get any rank up reward for that? Or is it just that? I don't think we do. Yeah, it looks like we don't. That's unfortunate. Maybe you get one from Great. Maybe. Because that's the one thing I need to find out. If by going to a different like tier, do we get bonus VP, if that makes sense. If not, it's not a problem, but I would like to know that information just in case, you know? Right. I was just checking the oven. It's not quite preheated yet, so I'm going to have to let it keep going. I can see it from here, you see, so it's not a problem. Digital display. Oh! Right! Okay! This is interesting. This will be interesting. This will be very interesting. Now, how are they going to play it out? That's the real question now. Do you know what? I completely forgot Volcarona's in the game for this one. You know? I completely forgot that Volcarona's in this. Oh! Just in case anybody's still here, of course. The one thing that's actually quite surprising is to find out that... apparently Galade's apparently got a female form in this, and I'm like, wait, what? You know? Okay. Okay. Saw that coming a bit. Come back, Whimsicott. Let's go for Rig. We're both mega evolving. Well then, this will be interesting. No fake out. Not for you. Oh. Oh. Okay, they didn't hit the for rig, but they at least hit the Okay, so that's good at least. Let's see what plays out here. Okay, they're going to protect. Okay. Fair. Can't stop that. Oh. The Colbur Berry triggers though, at least. They'll be looking at that and be like, wait, what? Right, so they can't use Protect again. Easily. Okay, Charizard dodged it. Farigiraf dodged it! Double dodge! Double dodge! Let's go! Parting shot on my Chari. Okay. Okay. Fair. Fair. But I should be able to get rid of their Charizard in a second. If anything. We're bringing out Volcarona. Okay. Well, there goes their Charizard. So, there we go. Incin comes out again. Okay. Protect. Why not, eh? Because they're not able to fake out. You see, they're not able to fake out at all. So... Oh, okay. Did 45% to that. That's fine. Struggle Bug. Okay. That's fair. We quad resist that. We quad resist that. Darkest Laria. Okay. You're trying to be sneaky, aren't you? Right. Okay. They're trying to do the struggle bug plays on me, but if I get bring out Whimsicott, then we can at least get a little bit more playability. Okay, so their Instant is now at 1% health. Volk has Citrus. Okay. Struggle bug. Fair. If they go for what I think they're going for... Okay, why did it not play Oh No anyway, for some reason? It didn't play Oh No anyway. Or am I just deaf? I don't know.
Oh no! Anyway.
Never mind, there it is. Delayed as heck. Yeah, it was quite delayed, wasn't it? Yeah, all good, all good. Yeah, that's fair. Right. My oven's now preheated, so I need to make sure I sort that out in a second. Haha! I'm a tail! Get wrecked! Oh, we only just lived that. We only just lived that. Goodbye to you, win. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Sash. Unless the poison goes through? No, it does not. There we go. That'll be fine. Oh. Tailwind. Okay. That's fine. Struggle Bug. Okay. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. But there should be still enough to knock out the Whim. Which it does. Right, gonna do that, and I'm going to do that. I'm tempted to build a rain team on this eventually, but I'm trying to think of what would be a good rain team. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Psychic goes out and we do some damage to it. Not a lot, but some. Then we're just going to go for Heat Wave. We're only at -1 right now, special attack. But it will have the speed on us right now because of Tailwind. And that was not enough to even knock it out. There we go. We win. You tried your best. There we go. Another victory in the belt. Oh, that actually knocked me up. Oh, because of the win streak bonus. Because I'm on the free win streak, it gives me bonus more points. Okay, that's fine. I'll take that. Hold on, let me just go and get some food sorted out with now. Like I say, it won't take me long. I just got to set up a timer, and it's alright, you know? Sorry, just had to mute my microphone just while I was just telling the timer to turn itself on. The only upside about my living situation, I don't need to really move far to the kitchen. And there was no point in really doing like a be right back screen unless I've actually got to sort out something else, but it's not the case yet. Oh, you're on a free stream streak, Steven. Nice, nice. Right, here we go. Next battle. We're starting to get more VP. You can see it accumulating quite quickly now, which is great. And the fact that you still get VP win or lose, but you just get more if you win. Way more if you win. Okay. I'm facing a rain team. With Shadow Tag. Rain team with Shadow Tag. This is going to be interesting. This is probably my best layout because they got not many special attackers. I mean, physical attackers, sorry. They only got 2 physical attackers here. Well, 3, sorry, actually. But one of them can be dealt with quite easily. Now, they're going to look at my team and be curious what's going to happen here. I don't know how they're going to lead. They'll probably lead one way or another. Their Tailwind setters are likely Pelipper and Hydreigon. Because I don't imagine them using Tailwind on D-Knight here. But they've likely got 2 Mega Evolutions on their team. Either Dragonite or Gengar, or both. Which is most likely the case, but we don't know what they'll run, if that makes sense. Okay. Perfect. Perfect start, actually. I'm gonna go for the. I'm gonna go for an actual safe play. We're gonna go for that, and then I'm gonna go for that. The reason why I'm going for this is because I want to get rid of the rain setter immediately. You know? And I know that that Palafin is not going to be able to swap out with a certain move, so, you know, be smart. There we go. Pelipper's gone. No more Pelipper. Which means no more rain. And we survived that no problem. Wolves Incineroar. It's coming in. And Palafin. Okay. Zero hero transformation. Expected that. But they're not going to expect this play. Come on back. Let's go for Rig. This is why I bring for Rig. No Jet Punch either! I'm sorry, I had to do that. But this will probably knock out their Palafin. Unless it's got some decent bulk. Oh, it actually has got some decent bulk. Okay. Fair deuce. Fair deuce. Right, I'm going to do that, and then we're going to protect. Just in case. Right. Incineroar dodged, but Palafin doesn't. And that's enough to knock it out good. So, that's 2 Mons gone. And they try to Flare Blitz the Farig. Here comes Z-Knight. I think this is actually running rather well, honestly. It's just the fact that I've just got to be careful of my opponent's teams from now on. Okay, that's fine. That's fine too. Dragonet's got leftovers. Okay. Okay. Tailwind, for sure. Extreme speed on D-Knight, okay. So they're running the physical set, is basically what's happening. Goodbye D-Knight. No more of that. Flare Blitz into Char. Ooh, I lose my Char. Ooh. Ooh. But they're now down to only Incin. And I still have got one more Pokemon in the back. Ah, the Harsh Sunlight's gone. It's fine, I still outspeed. There's no point in putting Sun back up. Okay, they're just protecting here. It won't matter. They can't keep protecting for long. I'm also just talking to people on the Lazy Vino. Yeah, just a bit. It's the actual mark that I got from it. Use super effective move 20 times. Why didn't you encore? Dark type. That's why, truth. Dark types counteract prankster. Right, I'll wait until the ad comes off and then I'll tell them. Right. Let me just quickly check why I've got chance on this. Okay, so that's another... That's not bad. Team night tickets and such. It might be worth buying the battle pass. It might be worth buying the battle pass. I don't know yet though. Oh crap, wrong button. These are all my weekly missions. Yay. Well then. Okay, so to get that, I need to recruit Pokemon on the trial or permanently. I need one more critical hit. Okay, welcome back. Yeah, reason why I didn't use Encore on Incineroar is because it's Dark type. Prankster does not hit Dark types, unfortunately. That's how it works. Wait, take one part in one private battle and one casual battle. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, Encore wouldn't work because I'm using a Prankster Whimsicott. So if I use Encore on an opposing Pokemon, if that Pokemon's a Dark type, it just negates the effect. If it's on a non-Dark type, it'll work. Or if but the only time when it won't work is if Pokemon's got an anti-priority ability, or they're Dark type. That's how it works overall. Right, let me just check the recruit segment. Right. Yeah, you can... Oh, it uses 21! Yikes! I can see why that's a weekly mission. Not competitive, lol, yeah. Luckily, you can use Pokemon Home as well, so you don't need to just recruit Pokemon. You can actually use these. So it's not so bad. Right, sorry, timer's just dropping off. So let me just quickly sort this out. Like I said, I'm sorting out food at the same time, so it shouldn't take too long, I would imagine.
Emotional damage.
Pretty much. But yeah, just bear with me. It's like I say, I need to eat, unfortunately, and the only breakfast I had this morning was not exactly a breakfast per se. It was more like a medication. But I had to eat on it. I had to have it on an empty stomach. That's the problem. Luckily, that should be done once it's Friday. Should be done entirely. So I'll be able to be back to normal again on my breakfast mornings. It's all for the eye, though. That's what the medication's about. Right, should be long now. Well, it should be a little too long now. Just need to do something quickly with the what I'm cooking. Well, when I say cooking, it's per se, it's more like baking more than anything. Part baked bread, you see. So that's what it is, because it's easier to keep more of them at a time, and doesn't make it go mouldy within a matter of days. If you know, you know. Normally I wouldn't be having a certain thing this way, but you know, it's just because I don't want to make a mess. Okay. Right, just had to put something in the oven quickly. This is my breakfast, lol. Yep, pretty much. Okay. So, should be good to go again now. Should be able to get one more double battle before I have to check what's in the oven again. Okay, someone's running Mega Shundle or Mega Greninja here, which will be interesting. Ooh, they're running... I think they're running a mixture here. Trick Room or not, you know? That'll be my best lineup. Right. Okay, so it looks like a lot of people are talking about champions still, so that's expected. I need to consider maybe making a different team, but it's really hard to choose like certain members you want. Whimsicott and Greninja. Need to do that play for sure. Here comes Charizard Y. Right, Tailwind, obviously. Tailwind from them as well. They'll probably be a bit faster than me. Oh! Oh. Uh-oh. Well, there goes Chari. Oh. Critical hit. Oh. The fact that they're running Greninja or Rock Slide is actually insane. But I wouldn't have seen that coming. Because a lot of people tend to use its special attack. Right. But because it's no longer a dark type, I'm going to force it to use Rock Slide. Well then. Okay, fair dues. Let's see what your opponent does now. Goodbye, Greninja. And low health. Moonblast, okay. Oh, I lose Wind. Ooh. Maybe I should have just used Moonblast on it. Go for Rig. Chandelier. Okay. Protect and Foul Play, I think, would be my best option. Yep. Mega Chandelier. Moonblast, okay. That's fine. Only does like small amount of damage. Heat Wave, okay. Oh, I only lived on. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, that's a loss. Unfortunately. I mean, luckily you can just click it whenever you want to now. That's the good thing. Couldn't do anything about it. Oh well, it happens. I'm still in rank 1 at least. Right. Just a moment while I just grab my food out the oven again. Because it should be more or less done by this point. Yeah, it is. Sorry about that. Whew. Right. Got the food, but obviously it's right next to me, but I've just got to let it cool off a little bit. Okay, so we're getting to a 2000 VP from that, which is good. Which is very, very good. 4 days remaining for the week. Oh yeah, because obviously it's on Wednesday today, yeah. I can still get these this week, so I just need to do these once every day, basically. It's fine. Daily missions, obviously. The daily missions aren't like crazy, if that makes sense. Obviously, there are membership missions too. I don't even remember how much it is for the yeah, these are all the Pokemon that are actually in the game right now. I'm just trying to figure out off the top of my on top of everything. Yeah. So I'm just trying to figure out off the top of my head right now what certain things I just need to figure out right now. So here's the profile, obviously. Edit profile. Full-fledged trainer. We don't have a different icons yet. View gameplay stats. Yep. Practically what it is right now. We know that we can have friends at least on this as well, so that's good. Shop. Yeah, so this is what you get for a premium shop, basically. So you get, this is the premium membership, which might be worth it down the line, but I don't know yet. Obviously, that's the battle pass. We know that, but we can actually get the outfit from ZA, which is pretty good. Honestly, pretty good. I'm typing to somebody and I'm getting my English all mixed up. So it does say that if you do a casual battle, you get about 2000 VP, I think it was. So I'm just going to try out one casual fight and see what happens. You know? Because obviously, like I said, if it were a casual fight, then at least I can get an idea of like... Well, I can make sure I get that extra 2000 VP, which is good. Okay, I was right. Mega Frostlass is much, much faster. Which is why Mega Charizard is going to come out and say, no, no snow. No snow for you. Oh, rough skin. Well then. Goodbye, Frostlass. Keep in mind, this is only the casual mode because I'm just trying to get the VP for it. Oh, they forfeit. There we go. That was just a casual fight. They surrendered as soon as they lost Frostlass, by the way. Go figure. Yep, number 2000 VP. So, I would say at the moment the VP thing that I was worried about was the VP accumulation. Not so worried now. Not so worried now. Especially since, obviously, once you get past level 30, you get another 20 levels for VP, and that is 500 on each one. That's 10,000 more VP. Just by getting to level 50, and that's not that bad. Is this the premium battle pass? So, basically the only things that are locked off obviously are those. But you'll find that it only locks off certain things. So, on the free battle pass we get a Meganium for our box, as well as the Meganiumite. If you get the premium one, you get Emboar and Feraligators ones. With the Pokemon and their Mega Stones. And you also get like the costumes that you get from ZA, for example. But obviously once you get past level 30, it's just all that. So you don't need to buy the battle pass because you can get the Mega Stones in the shop for 2000 VP apiece. And if you played ZA or got ZA and you got Pokemon Home, you don't need to really worry about it either, do you? So there is some fortunate aspects to it. Well, technically Mega Feraligatr is good because it's got Dragon Eyes, which turns all normal moves into Dragon type moves. But yeah, the Mega Soul is actually more interesting, for sure. You can only recruit one Pokemon per day, by the way, on this. But you do get Quick Ticket. If you got Quick Coupons, you can literally speed it up. One ticket for every hour, I believe it was. But as you can see, you can collect from Pokemon Home and send back to Pokemon Home. So obviously when you link up Pokemon Home with Champions, you will have access to... You'll have those Pokemon sent over, so you can collect them. But when you send them back, then you should be able to actually redeposit them somewhere. It does warn you in Pokemon Home, but if you send them to visit Champions, you can't use them or transfer them in other games. But when you send them back, you'll be able to, you know? So it's not so bad. Right, hold on. Let me just munch. Sorry if you heard the crunch there. Sorry, I had to eat some of it anyways. I've still got another couple of it to eat, but just want to make sure that I can eat some of it already. But yeah, like I said, there is the paid membership aspect as well. I don't know if I'll be doing the paid membership anytime soon, for sure. The thing is, what's worth, at least, Remedy, what's worth is that you can get, you got 8, so basically if you buy the starter pack, which is like, what, €7 or 6 quid? It gives you, instead of 30, another 50 slots in your box. But keep in mind, you can send a lot of these Pokemon back, so it's not so bad. It's just the ones that you recruit are the worst ones to deal with, because you can't really, you know, get rid of them, per se. If that makes sense. Well, actually, no, you can. What am I about? You can. You can return Pokemon, so you've got no issues. Don't know if that means they'll give you back your VP or not. I do not know for sure. But only if you got VP from it, of course. But yeah. So obviously you got, that's the premium shop. Your frontier shop's here, which gives you like all access to these. So you don't need a worry per se on everything. Now, not every Mega Evolution's in this game yet. At least yet. At least yet, anyways. But the good thing is you can actually buy the battle songs as well from this game. I do hope they add more songs to this game. Like I say, I really do. But we'll see. We'll certainly see. Right. Back to double battles. I'll eat more in a second. I'll just wait until after this fight. It's not something that you require to have, like, hot, per se. Okay. Interesting composition. Very interesting composition. I'll tell you one thing at least though, Remedy. At least my right eye, well, my right eye, sorry, has been healing up properly now. Because I've had no issues now. How did they get to rank 1 with that team? I'm sorry to say. I'm not being nasty or anything like that, but how? Right, I know they're not fast, so... I know that they've got Heracross here, which can become a Mega Evolution if it wanted to. Ooh, 13%! Ooh, so it didn't even knock it out. That's unfortunate. But this should knock out. Right. A lot of people are actually kind of annoyed, at least from what I can see, that certain Pokemon aren't in the game yet. I don't blame them. I really do not blame them. Draining Kiss. Draining Kiss on a fire type is not very effective. You'd be better using a psychic move for that. Right, sorry. Alright, so we are do I... No, I'll do this. And I'll Moonblast. Yeah, that should be enough. So Heat Wave should be enough if it hits both. Drumper dodged. Oh, no. Okay, so I'm hearing from... basically, I'm in the Discord server that basically focuses around, like, Pokémon Champions and all that. As well as competitive, as well as other things. It's not just all competitive, it's also got other stuff on there as well. But they are... Someone's actually talking about a certain Pokemon that they're using for a Trick Room team. And I'm like, I would love to use it. It's a shame that there's no weakness policy, though, in the game right now. Okay, that's done a third. Right. Before I start the next fight, let me just finish eating fully. Right, sorry about that. Right, finished eating now. So, all good now. No more distractions. Unless messages start spamming me. Okay, so the upside I know about this season is it's until, like, 13th of May. Oh, okay. Okay. I see. They got Mega Starmie on that team. Guarantee it. Mega Starmie or Mega Dragonite. But most likely Mega Starmie. Right then. They are mega evolving. I thought so. Well, goodbye, Starmie. Holy moly. I wasn't even paying attention. Wait, they didn't even try to use Tailwind before? Well then. Oh, that's gotta be Choice Scarfed. That has to be Choice Scarfed. Right. Well then, that does a lot of damage. Okay, fair dues. Right, faked out. Oh, he pranks? He actually encored me, okay. That makes a lot more sense then. Haha! Oh, bugger. He taunted me. Well then. Sunny day, no longer usable. Oh well. Not much I can do about that. But hey, I have... Right, goodbye, Ninetales. Not having any of that nonsense, thank you. Now the question is what they're going to do here, you know? Okay, you're using Endeavor, okay. Earthquake. I'm living! Goodbye! Good sir! Oh wow, I've recovered my health because of goodbye Whimsy. If I'm lucky, I should be able to knock it out from this range, the guard jump. Yep, there we go. Awesome. Actually awesome. Rough skin guard jump as well. I feel like that was Choice Scarf. There's no way it would have outsped my Charizard so easily. Oh wow! Win 10 battles using Charizard. Win 10 battles using Venusaur with... What the frick? I got achievements? Really? Achievements. Yeah, 9 achievements. Oh, okay. That's how you get them. So you get even VP from using Pokemon. Actually good. And that was a super effective whiz. I've got a Gardener and a Roma Lady. Well then. Oh, looks like we can have Birdkeeper Toby. Giddy old man. That'll be me in a few years. Hey Shark, welcome to stream. Let's see. So I just need to click missions, get to my... There we go. That 3 critical hits. Wow, okay. I didn't think I did another critical hit, but I apparently did. Right, that's another quick coupons. Good, good, good. And we are going to... Let's see. The fact that I was down to like, what, 4,000 or something like that in VP at one point, and now I'm back up to like nearly 20,000 again, is insane. Do you know what? There's one Pokemon that's really not getting used in this team right now. It's Torkoal. My Torkoal's not getting any use. I might swap out for Torkoal. I might have to swap out Torkoal for a different Pokemon. But I don't know what. The fact that they got Pikachu is actually insane, by the way. Okay. Okay, they've got a Trick Room member on their team, so I have to be very careful of that. But I don't think it has Magic Bounce, but I could be wrong. I'll double check the statistic for that though. Let's see. What's it? Reuniclus. No, it doesn't have magic bounce. Good, we're fine. Right. So here we go. Oh, they're mega evolving. Ooh, okay. But we should be fine because the tailwind will give me more speed than it. In comes the drought. In comes the tailwind. In comes destruction. Let's go, Solar Beam. And does it knock out? Yes, it does. They wasted the Mega Evolution immediately like that. Unfortunate. Calm mind. Oh, okay. Okay. Fair dues. Oh, actually, speeds it up. It actually says how many stats are changed instead, rather than like what it was before. If that makes sense. Right. Just do that. We're gonna make you calm mind for a while. Good luck with that. Okay, so it doesn't knock it out. Unfortunate, but it's fine. Rock Tomb. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Well then, goodbye to me. And you're going to be encoring for a little bit. Well, you're going to be calm minding a lot longer than that. Right. So I'm going to do this. Go for Rig. And then we're going to Foul Play into it. And we're going to Moonblast into you. Goodbye, Garchomp. Okay, that only did that much, unfortunately. But if I keep it calm-minding, regardless of it, it should be alright. And it has leftovers. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Right, I'm just gonna have to do that, aren't I? Moonblast. I don't think it'll do tons and tons of damage, but we'll see. No, it didn't do tons and tons of damage. Right, Flamethrower, we're fine. Focus Sash Boy. Oh no, not the burn! No! Not the burn! Anything but the burn! There goes Wimby. There goes my Whimsy. Go Venusaur. Gonna have to do this. I got no choice. Sludge Bomb. Takes out the char. Oh, it tried to use Focus Blast. It tried to use Focus Blast. Well, that ain't gonna work for me, buddy. Sludge Bomb. And Power Play. Oh, no. Yeah, that's going to be an Oko. Whether I like it or not, that is an Oko. That was a crit. I don't think it was necessary, but, you know. If I didn't get burned, the Whimsicott would have been alive for a lot longer and I would have been fine, you know? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Recover. Yeah, that's what I mean. If my Whimsicott didn't get burnt there, I would have just clicked Encore, 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 and it wouldn't have been able to do much more. But unfortunately not the case, is it? And this might finish the yeah. This might finish the fight, whether I like it or not. Right. Not much you could have done about that. Like I say, if the Whimsicott didn't get taken out, this fight would have been done in my favour. But because of the burn, what can I do? And the thing is, I feel like it'll probably have Overcoat, knowing my luck. Yeah, I'm considering maybe taking out Torkoal and putting something else in. I just don't know what. Let me just have a look, actually. I don't even remember what I've got in my box right now. Yeah, I don't really have much to really benefit from it, you know? Yeah, I could use Sylveon, don't get me wrong, but is it really worth it? I don't know. Got something stuck in my teeth for a second then. But yeah, I need to figure out what could I run instead of Torkoal? Because one option is maybe Garchomp. I mean, Urshifu's not in the game right now, so, you know. Right, so, until I can figure out what I'm going to be changing for Torkoal, because Torkoal's not barely getting used right now. Is it? Because I don't think it was. Oh, it's Golurk. Oh, yeah, yeah. Hmm. But yeah, I will need to consider taking out Torkoal and putting something else in instead of Torkoal. But I haven't decided what. Once I know, you know? Okay. Sylveon is down a bit, and it's poisoned. Even better. Scary face on my jar? Really? I feel like some of these rental Pokemon are just not built to be competitive somehow. Then again, considering the fact that Ilka was actually the ones who made it, I'm not too surprised, honestly. At this point. Right, gonna bring in Sin, and I'm going to do this. Well, goodbye Arcanine. Shark, just keep clicking R tab. It will appear. It did the same thing to me earlier, but apparently there's multiple menus that it doesn't tell you about. And I wish I was lying, but I'm not. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Right. The fact that used Dazzling Gleam on me when I'm a poison type as well. Well, goodbye, Whimsy. No more Whimsy for you. Right, T-Tart obviously flinches, we know that. I'm going to use Will-O-Wisp on this thing. I'm also going to Giga Drain. Give me that yummy, yummy health. Nom 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 nom. Taunt. Wait, taunt? You've not seen me use any other move apart from that. What are you on about? Well then. Have you done all the tutorials? By any chance? Okay, fair enough. Luckily, I have not gone nuts. The thing is, before I went for cosmetics, I checked everything. But do not tell me you've been using the without... Let me just find this out. Did you use VP instead of training tickets? Because if you did that, I'll be like, yeah, that explains it. Oh, have you bought the starter pack? The EV train some mons. That's what the training tickets are. You can use the training tickets. It gives you that option when you actually says how much VP it'll cost in total. Nah, just the monthly subscriptions. Well then. Because the starter pack gives you, what, 50 slots in your box. You get... I'm trying to remember actually what you got from it. 1 second. But yeah, I know for a fact you got a starter pack and it would give you like so many training tickets. You see. I think it was like 50 training tickets, I believe. Could be wrong. Okay, this is an interesting composition of team. So we've got Drumper, which might be their Mega, or the Gengar might be the Mega. Both of them can be the Megas. Let me see if I buy it. I mean, you can buy it even after getting the actual free download, would you believe, until a set date. I don't want that because you know what, I'll bring in for Rig. Why not? Okay. For Rig and Pelipper. Okay. That's fine. Oh wait, I clicked the wrong button. Never mind. Too late now. I was meant to click the other one. I was not meant to click Tailwind, I was meant to click Moonblast. My bad. Oh wow, Farig takes a lot of damage. Did they not put bulk into it? Okay, Weather Ball into Charizard, which is not going to do much. Psychic. And they did it on my whim. Oh, they've gone for full-on offense for Rig. Well, unfortunately for them, I have got something called, what's the word? I've got something called Focus Sash. Yeah. Don't be... Sharky. Well, Shark. Do a casual battle. Gives you 2,000 VP, enough for the Mega Stone. Right, they did actually do that to me. I can't do anything about that, unfortunately. Right. Yeah. Swap out Wim. Fair. Fair. Oh, Hydro Pump misses! Let's go! And no more no more anti-priority for me. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Basque Legion. Okay. Well, good thing that we both swapped, eh? Omni Ring. Okay. Time for your Mega Drampa. Okay, we're living that at least. Okay, so if that actually had now your style's tailwinds petered out. Good. That's good, that's good, that's good. Bug Bite and Torkoal. Well then. Protect. Flamethrowered into that? Really? Foul play. Goodbye, Basque Legion. And now I'm forcing them to bring out their last Pokemon, which is of course Pelipper. So that means that now I win the Weather War. I now win the Weather War. Right, actually, battle info. Trick Room's got one turn left. Oh, no, I lost both. Oh, well. But Trick Room's gone. Trick Room's gone. We have an advantage. Again. God's sake, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. So yeah, safe to say I need to get rid of that more than anything first. Wait, got Quick Claw. Hydro Pump misses. Oh well. Poor unfortunate soul. Goodbye, Trumper. Okay. That is good. That was a crit. An unnecessary crit. Well, goodbye.
Oh no. Anyway.
Oh no, anyway indeed. Right, I think I win this fight now. I've won this. Because they forfeited. They forfeited. And that actually puts me now in Great Ball tier, which means I don't de-rank any further than below this. Okay, we get 1,000 for hitting Great Ball tier. That's fine with me. Wait. Oh! Okay. So I did a standard bout. Well done. Lovely to see you. It's been a while. Ah! You're Caraway, the Caraway. I'm so thrilled to meet you, but I don't even know what to say. Come on out, Tatora. There's no need to get starstruck, I can show you. Heard about DJ98's latest accomplishment, and I decided to pay it a visit. Congratulations on your fine work in reaching the Great Ball tier. In recognition of your efforts, please allow me to confer you this rather great title. Great trainer. Wow, amazing. Your box's maximum capacity is increased to fit 5 more Pokemon. Well then, didn't know that was coming, but okay. Way to go, you. Now that you can store more Pokemon, it'll be easier than ever to use all sorts of different Pokemon. Strategies, in your battles. The road to champion tier is long, but this marks a significant step toward that goal. I look forward to more great work from you. The fact that they put a story in this is actually still weird, by the way. For now, I shall take my leave. Take care. Thank you so much, Caraway. Come back anytime. And I can't believe her ace is Hatterene. But that's fair. Wow, Caraway complimented you. Do you have any idea how amazing that makes you? Whatever it is you're doing, keep on doing it. Great trainer! Right. View achievements. Okay. Let me just check. It was... That's Big Spender. So if I spend another... just shy of 9,000, I will... Well, 8,900. I should get another 2,500 VP from that. It doesn't sound like a lot, but it does accumulate through time, you know? Hey, 1,000 more VP! Woo! I've now got 21,000 VP! Oh, I got another 2,000 VP here as well! Hey! Okay, so your goal is to hit Great Ball tier in several of these at a time. That makes sense. That makes sense. Got another teammate ticket, which I cannot remember what a teammate ticket. Oh yeah, recruits a Pokemon permanently without using VP. That's what it is. Right. The good news is that I can get whatever I need right now, so it's not so bad. Do you know what? Let's get a hat. Let us get a hat. If I can get a decent looking hat. Or do I definitely get a hat? Hard to say. The fact that this says hair and cosmetics and yet there's no hair yet. Oh my dear lord. God's sake, I am not using that one. Yeah, I would imagine they'll add more hair to the game, for sure. But I don't know what they'll do with that, you know? And hold on, I just need to clean my glasses. Because that's a great start. Okay. Sorry, just had to clean my glasses because if I didn't, well, yeah, that would have been fun. Let's see, so... 1 second while I just do a couple of checks on something. Right, okay, we're going back into the ranked battles. I'm trying to see if I can get myself as high as possible. Yes, obviously I've got single battles I can do, but I need to think of a good single team, for sure. It's just extra VP, you know? But it's good for single battle challenges, you know? Actually, good point. I need to check up. Where is it? That's the wrong one. Wrong button. Right, let me just check. Yeah, I can do that. I can do an evolution only challenge on the single battles if I chose to. But because of Mega Evolution, I don't think that'll work. Maybe when Dynamax is back, maybe. But not until then. I could do a single type challenge though, if I wanted to. That wouldn't be a bad call, honestly, when I think about it. A single type challenge. Because then I can say, oh, I'm going to be able to run... I can run up to 2 megas of that type in the team. But I don't know what would be the best type to go for on that. Right, here we go. Next fight. Coming in. I think we're going against someone from China. Okay, they're running a similar team to mine, but the difference is that... Yeah, I think what I need to do is I maybe need to run a team that deals with rock types. Well, that dishes out rock type damage, should I say. It might end up having to be Garchomp at this rate. Right. Yeah, that'll be my best lineup, I think. Here we go. They're on a 6-win streak. Wow. Whimsicott Cleavor. Okay. Fetish. I will have to actually do that. I'm not gonna go mental yet. Okay. So we know that we outspeed that, which is good. I'll have to do that. There's certain held items that they haven't put in the game, but at least we got Megas back. Well then, that's unfortunate. They encored me. Go! Heat Wave! Ooh! Almost took out the Cleavor! Please burn, please burn, please burn. Please burn! Please burn! Please burn! Please... Oh, nuts. Dang it. Right. That's unfortunate. Go, Venusaur the Slippy! Oh, hello, Garchomp. Right, yeah. No, thank you. If the burn happened, we would have been alright. I do know I'm about to lose my Focus Sash because I did that play, but can't do much about it. Goodbye, Cleavor. You're down. Thanks for the nom. Thanks for the health. Nom 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 nom. Iron Head. Okay. That's fine. They're down to just 2 Pokemon now, which is good. Right. I'm just going to do that. Just got to be careful. You know? Right. Okay. Please miss. Please miss. Please miss. Please miss. Please miss. Damn. Damn it. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. What can I do? Okay, both Tailwinds are gone though. But the sun's still out. I think I'm going to lose this fight somehow, unfortunately. If the Cleavor got burnt the previous turn, I would have been a bit better off, you know. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to do a lot of damage. Okay, that confirms you got Choice Scarf. Easily. And this is game over. Yeah. Not much you're going to do about it. It's fine. I think it's like I say, I need to swap out Torkoal and put in maybe Garchomp. So I've got at least a counter to it. It's fine, you know. It happens. So, like I say, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have to get like a Garchomp in the team. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to do that and go to Pokemon Home, transfer a Garchomp over. Assuming I've got a Garchomp. Assuming I do have a Garchomp that I can spare. Ugh. If I'm lucky, I should. Let's see. Pokemon Champions. Checking Pokemon. Well, Nintendo account, obviously. Yes. That is the right one. Thank you. Just takes a moment just to go through. Yeah, these are all my channels. Right, let me just... That is the wrong button. That is the wrong button. List view. Pokemon species. G. Garchomp. Okay. So I've got two different ones. One from Scarvio, one from... Okay, so... Do I just get the Scarvio one? Because I don't know if that is legit for sure. That could be wrong. But I know what the Garchomp is. I know it's obviously got my same name and all that, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Because the thing is that sometimes you think you've got a legit one, sometimes you don't, because obviously if it's traded upwards, I don't know if that was caught generally in Sword Shield. Yeah, it was caught in the Unova region, so that was when I had different... That was when the GTS was more rampant with it, so I just need to be careful, you know? This one's definitely from the Paldea region. So I might choose that one. I know it's got a quick ball on it, but it's fine. Right. Okay, I can exit now, and I can go back into Champions. You see, there was only two different things I would have done. Either I would have actually had to do the whole, like, recruit Pokemon thing, to try and get to spawn in, or I would actually do the other thing, as such. I'll tell you one thing, though, Frozen. It's a lot more friendlier than you think, this game, at least. On the free-to-play side. Right, okay, let's see, I need to go to the shop, because I might need the choice scarf. Unless the choice scarf's already in possession. I think it's actually in possession, isn't it? It is, yeah. Okay, there it is. Just had to make sure. Right, train. Pokemon training. Garchomp. So yeah, the good thing about this is that you should get all this information off the top of your head. Off the top of it anyways. If it's Choice Scarf, do I go for Speed or do I go for Adamant? No, I'll go for Adamant. If I need to change it to Speed, then I will do that. You know? So, if this is going to be Choice Scarf, I need to boost up these to max. And then I'll just do that, because obviously, well, fairy types. So, Rock Slide. Iron Head. EQ. And Dragon Claw, yeah. Right. And then we do that, but as you can see at the top of the screen, it says use train tickets. You click X, you don't actually have to spend any VP to do it. And it sounds like I'm still in a basketball court. For some dodgy reason. Right. So, box as well. Right. We'll empty the slot. And we're going to put Garchomp. I know it's not a shiny Garchomp, but it'll do for the moment. Right, Choice Scarf. There we go. Now, I should be a little bit better off, because now this covers a lot of my situation. This now covers a lot of the battles I'm probably going to expect from now on. I would use... Torkoal's just not seen much play, because there's not been many people that have been running Trick Room teams at the moment. Trick Room seems to be not very used at the moment. Gonna have to get a drink after this next drink. And who am I facing? Kotoris. What a name. Oh! Speaking of Trick Room. Really? Really now? Right, we'll go for that lineup for a change. Because it's a Trick Room team, I don't expect it to be fast enough to deal with my team. You know? So by running those four, it'll be the better option. You'll also notice that, unfortunately, since Ndidi's not in the game, there's one less Pokemon to really take advantage of it. Weirdeer and Torkoal. Yeah, no worries, Frozen. I know you're at work, so that's understandable. But at least you can hear it. Well, yeah, at least you can still listen, thankfully. You know, and that's fortunate enough. Right, here comes the Mega Charizard Y! Shiny! Right, Earth Power. That is going to dish out a lot of damage to you. Heat Wave. And goodbye Torkoal. No more of that play anymore. Here comes Mega Charizard Y because... Yep, pretty much. Okay, so he's done the Trick Room play. So he's put a lot of special bulk into this. Okay. That is fair. Protect. Giga Drain. Because he's put Trick Room up. Okay, Rock Slide. I saw that mostly coming. And Venusaur avoided the attack! Let's go! And Venusaur double dodge. Venusaur double dodge. Goodbye Rhyperior. I don't think that would have killed if it wasn't for the Miracle Seed. Oh, they must be kicking themselves right now. Yeah, they kick themselves. Well then. Well then. I don't blame them. I would have done the same exact thing. I would have done the exact same thing as that guy. I would have quit as soon as I just got one-shotted. Like that. Especially after a double miss. Especially after a double miss. Right, let me just get myself a drink. You're going to see weird comps anyways, by the way. It's expected. But yeah, whether you like it or not, you're going to see weird comps. No question about it. One second. I was just taking a bit of a sip from the drink because what I had left in the bottle was nearly done, so I was like, you know what, let's just finish that up. Right. There we go. Double dodge, Venu. Thank you very much for the clip there. Thank you very much for the clip. Much appreciated. Oh, wait. I'm facing Hobbs. What is this? Am I in a Fast and Furious film? Am I in a Fast and Furious film? I'm facing Hobbs. Right. So I'm gonna bring in Wim. Definitely bring in Vina, and looking at the rest of the team, I'll probably bring in Garchomp. Honestly. US will give up now, bro. I'm trying to remember the name of the film, actually. Hobson Shaw, that's what it was. I knew it was something. Are we going to get Idris Elba as well? Are we going to have... Is the one behind this actually Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson? I don't know about you, but I'm super glad I'm able to run Mega Charizard Y again. Literally, the first Mega Evolution I use in competitive. The first. And, in X and Y, this Pokemon literally got me to the highest rank. Not the highest rating, but the highest rank. Within, what? I think it was... without a single loss at the time. Obviously, we've had more Pokemon since then, but you know, crazy when you think about it. Okay, okay, I see what you're doing here. Okay, I see what you're doing here. Right then. Unfortunate for my opponent, I've got something called Sunny Day. As long as this Arcanine doesn't have E-Speed and knocks me out, I'm fine. Nope. Haha! Bring out the sun! Glorious, glorious sun! Now, obviously, T-Tyre will live that, but the fact that I just did that to them is actually more unfortunate for them. Oh, that was a critical hit on Chara. That probably would have killed him if I didn't have 1 minus stat, though. Certain. I lived. I actually lived. Are you serious? Oh my god. The fact that I lived that was insane, by the way. Right. Actually, hold on. We'll do Depulse onto Arcanine. No. I don't think that will actually kill it, will it? When I think about it. Withdrew T-Tyre. Fair. Brings out Dragapult. Fair. If I realised we were going to swap out into Dragapult, I would have probably done the actual play. Never mind. Too late now. But that's 1 Pokemon down at least. And 1 less attack this turn. So there is that. Snow. I'm still living, by the way, is the insane part. The fact that I still am living is insane, by the way. I'm like, nope, you're not keeping your actual sand. The sun is here to stay. The sun is here to stay, unless he quick hits me with a priority move, and then I'm actually screwed. Yeah, never mind. But it's alright because I swapped out Wim. I swapped out Charizard for Vena. Vena dodges! What is Venusaur doing? How is Venusaur dodging all this? Let that make sense! Make it make sense! Right, come on out! Got a charm! Venu is sure! Yeah, agreed! Venu is sure! We'll do that. Protect. Protect, okay. EQ. Come on. I'm adamant, so I should be able to knock out the Arcanine from this. Goodbye, Arcanine. No more. But now, there should be no more. Yeah, there should now no longer be any more threats from now on. There's no more weather change. Come on back, Vena. Let's go, Chari. Oh, he's Mega Evolving. Mega Dragonite. Okay. I'm protecting. Does he not know I'm choice scarfed? He does not know I'm choice scarfed. Thank you very much. You've just given me the opportunity to be really, really annoying to you. They forfeit. I've defeated Hobbs. I am the shore. I am the shore. Oh, Jesus Christ, that is glorious. Oh, that's a clip, if anything. Oh my god. But yeah, one thing for definite, I'm going to have to download that double dodge Venu and put it into my clips for the starting screen. Yeah, I think I made the right choice putting Garchomp in instead of Torkoal. Right, we're facing another opponent. Hey, Dabu2K25, welcome to the stream on Valora. Let's see. Okay, we got some range shenanigans here. Doing quite well, thanks, Dabu. Much appreciated for asking. Right, let's see. Right, we'll do that. I see you like to switch it up, Lamau. Oh god. Here we go. Incineroar Blastoise. Someone got jokes. But yeah. Pretty much. Right. I'm going to Mega Evolve, but Protect. And then I am going to... I'm going to click Tailwind, I think. Go! Omni Ring! Maybe it would have been more ideal to make a series of live streams on Sundays and call it Switch It Up Sunday. Oh my god. Oh my god. He tried to fake out my char? Really? He tried to fake out char? Oh, you are not going to like me. You are not going to like me. He's using Shell Smash. Well, guess what, buddy? Would you like to do it again? Would you like an instant replay? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. He just put the rain up. Right, he's doing that. Would you like an instant replay? Would you like an instant replay? He's not fully played me, thankfully. Oh my god, this is funny. He can't do anything about it because he's got Encored. We're gonna bring in the sun. Time for the sun. It's bright. We just got a triple instant replay. Let's look at the VR. We're about to see a one-shot on the Blastoise. Goodbye, Blastoise. I'm baffled. Charizard no Solar Beam? Yeah, it does actually. It's one of the very few fire types does actually learn it. Ooh, super effective on Charizard as long as I don't get the accuracy drop, which I don't. Good. Very, very good. Well, I'll be damned. Lamau. Yep, pretty much. The thing is, that would have been a one-charge move if it wasn't for the fact that they did that to me. Right, we're going to use Protect. I am going to also bring in little old Garchomp. Let's go, Wimmy. I don't know why I call it Wimmy. Chomp and Gars, yep. Oh, you're bringing the Sinister, okay. Fair deuce. But that's not going to help you. Fake out. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Oh, here's the funny part. Flying type with Garchomp. He's going to swap out Incin, I can tell. Yeah, saw that coming. But we should be able to take out the... we might not be able to take out the Sinister, but we'll be able to take out the other Pokemon at least. Okay, that is not going to do a huge amount of damage. And Heat Wave is going to be weakened, but we're still going to get some decent chunk of damage on that. And it's got a Citrus Berry. Okay. Okay then. Curse! You're running Curse? Really? Who uses Curse Sinister? I'm sorry? Oh, hold on. I just realised one thing. I'll have to do it though. I need to swap out Charizard, whether I like it or not. I'll swap out Charizard for Vina, and we'll do EQ again. Someone like to fake it to make it. Yep, pretty much. That's the thing. Fake it out is going to be a constant move on this, unfortunately. Okay, we got a double knockout. Goodbye. Sinister, and if the Sinister didn't use Curse, it would have lived. Without question. Why didn't click Trick Room? I don't know. Why didn't click Trick Room? I do not know. Oh, I just realised the name of that trainer was actually just called Trainer. Nice. Rank 3 on Great Tier. Keep it up. Yeah, I think I made the right... Like I said, I made the right decision in making it so... Was that? I think that was a bot. I don't think it was a bot because there's no way the bots would actually be able to swap, basically. No bots swap. Ooh, this is going to be interesting. This is going to be very interesting. Right, so I just need to be aware of the situation on this. Garchomp, obviously, definitely going to be taking with me. And then I will bring in Vina as well. I think that's my best leads right now. I think they've also got Mega Chestnut on their team. Actually, that's a very valid point. Is Mega Raichu in the game? Or is it not? No, I don't think Mega Raichu's in the game yet. Okay, yeah, we're fine then. We're fine. We're gold. We're good. We're golden. Yeah, I was just checking my little image, basically. Okay. They ain't gonna like me in a second. Maybe not in Champions, but it is in Legends here. Yeah, I know. I'm aware of that. I wasn't sure. The thing is, we got some DLC Mons already in Champions, but not all of them. We haven't got all the ZA Star Megas yet. We haven't got all the ZA Mega Evolutions just yet, at least. You know? But we're getting there, at least. Right. I did click Solar Beam, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Did I attack the Primarina? I can't remember. Yeah. Well, it's only the first season. It's not like it's, you know, quite there yet. Tailwind as well they're doing, but they couldn't outpace my Tailwind. Hyper Voice, which is reduced damage, thankfully. Okay, so we're going to do Heat Wave. I know it sounds weird for me to do Heat Wave, but this should be still enough damage. But I don't think they'll click Wide Guard. Not here, no. The chance of them clicking Wide Guard is slim to none. Okay, they withdrew Pelipper. Who are they bringing out? Chonky! Who's Chonky? Oh, that's Chonky! Well, you're about to get a big blast here, Chonky! Heat Wave, doesn't miss, good. And double knockout for Chari! Never underestimate the most overused Kanto starter in existence. And now they're bringing in the rain again with Vasculegion. But they ain't gonna like me in a second here. They ain't gonna like me in a second. You know why? You know why? Sunny day is why. Bring in the sun. No more rain for you. No rainy days for you. We're back in Texas. I don't know why I said that. Goodbye, Vasculegion. I think my opponent's about to quit. Also, someone on my friends list just said they're going on Champions now. The thing is, they're now down to 1 Pokemon. I'm up 3 still. I don't think I'm going to lose now. Do you? Especially now we got Garchomp on the play. Right. It may not be 100% super effective. Oh, I've got another person on my friends list now going on it. But I do not believe my opponent's going to win this regardless. They can't put the rain up now. And Rock Slide coming in. Get rocky with it. Right, Solar Beam. With Charizard's special attack, this should be enough. Yep, it is. Another win in the bin. Wait, I defeated Huge Crit. What a name. Wowzers. That is a lot of points, by the way. I'm on a 4-win streak with that. Making that one change, that one simple change for Garchomp, Choice Scarf Garchomp, has actually just basically made this team a lot better. We're going against Josiah. Who is running a sand team. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting. But it ain't gonna like my team, to say the least. Oh boy. I'll tell you one Mega that I'm looking forward to actually having in Champions in due time. Mega Absol Z. I want to see what that does. I also want to see what Mega Lucario Z can do. Because I know their stats, and they're incredibly good. And it looks like I'm getting sun from the left-hand side, which means I need to might close those blinds in due time. Okay. Hello, Josiah. Nice weather we're having, eh? Right. Sandstream. Expected. I don't know why, but I suspect it'll be using... Actually, that's a good question. Is it going to use Mega T-Type? Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Darby. Much appreciated. Welcome to Disco. Drop that corner point. Dance the night away. That's how I usually do it. Oh, it has got it. Oh, no. Oh, dear. That is my bad. I should have protected. Because I think that's got Sandstream again. Yeah, it has. Ooh. Ironhead. Okay. Well, we're fine with that. Because Focus Sash. Moonblast. Okay. Solar Beam, unfortunately, is not going to... What I should have done was gone for maybe Heat Wave instead, but too late now. Ooh, this is not good. That was my bad. I should have realized that they're probably going to Mega. If I actually delayed it, probably would have been fine. But too late now. But we do have Earthquake, Choice Scarf. So we do outspeed T-Tar, regardless. Venusaur protects, which is what I want to do. Ironhead into Vena, okay. Right then. Earthquake should take out it won't damage completely T-Tar, but it'll take out Excadrill at least. Which is all I need. Knock off. Try to double into Vena? Really? You doubled into my Vena? Right, okay. Fair. Corviknight. Okay. There's one problem against this situation. I cannot do anything about Corviknight. And I've got Choice Scarf, so I can't even hit it. Ooh. Yeah, here's the Choice Scarf problem now. Oh, okay. Primarina. Okay, fair. Right, so Giga Drain. Goodbye, Prima. You'll probably realise I'm now Choice Scarfed. You'll probably realise I'm now Choice Scarfed. Okay, protect, fair. Yeah, I think he's going to win. I can't do anything about it. Once you got the flyer out, it's like, now that my Charizard's gone, which I should have predicted they're going to do that. Note for next time. Just a note for next time. Yeah, obviously Coordinate is going to be dodging. I can't do much about that. But at least I can take out the T-Tard. I've at least taken it down to 1-1, you know? And I'll take that as an actual patch of armor. Regardless. I'll still take that as a patch of armor. Not much you can do about it. It just might be an idea to maybe get rid of Choice Scarf on it, but the thing is that normally it would not have a problem, but it did have that time. Right, let me just quickly go to the Battle Pass. So I've got 12 more quick coupons, 1 teammate ticket, and 1 training ticket, which is good. I'm at 17 now. Obviously, yeah, if you want the premium battle pass, it's 8 quid. If you want the membership, it's 42 quid for a year. But like I said, I don't know about the membership yet for sure, but you know, at least it's something. Right, hold on, let me just check the recruit situation. Okay, I can actually use 19 quick coupons. We may as well and see what I can get as a rented Pokemon. Right. Okay. Okay, Delphox. Fair. Sneasler as well. Ooh. I'm sorry, who puts Jolly on a Garganical? You see, that one makes sense being adamant, but yeah, whoever made these choices are a bit daft in the head. Honestly, yeah, honestly, I might just take you. Get a Delphox, why not? Right. So we'll go back to ranked battles again anyways. But yeah, if Choice Scarf eventually starts dropping off a little bit in like capability, I'm gonna have to swap out choice scarf for something else. Oh, this is interesting, this team. Very interesting team. Actually, no, yeah, that'll be the best option. There we go. Here we go again. Right, they're bringing out Sneasler and Greninja. Okay. Let's see how you start. Because I feel like they're going to go for fake out here, in my opinion. Oh, maybe not. And Venusaur dodges. Venu is dodging like crazy, by the way, and it's unbelievable. And because I'm a poison type, none of the effects will actually affect me. Well then. Yeah. I'm gonna protect and see what happens here. Lizard. Okay. Well, Venus is obviously going to be dodging that. And Farig dodges it as well. And they tried to get rid of my Vena. Are you kidding me? Well, goodbye, Sneasler. Okay, that's fair. Yep, do it. Yep, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair as well. Okay, so bringing out you two. Droughts up. Sludge Bomb. doesn't put the... Oh, it's got poisoned at least now. Venusaur dodges. Charizard does not dodge though, unfortunately. Thunderbolt! Oh no. Well then, that's not good. Right, there goes Greninja. I should have actually really done that to it, but it wouldn't have mattered because obviously Thunderbolt. You know? Yeah, not much I could have done about that. Mega Frost Slice is a monster to deal with right now, to say the least. I mean, I'm expecting a lot of players like still low on the ladder that are actually still competing to get to the top. I can see that being the case, but that's fair because obviously we are in day one of Champions. I'm not expecting it not to be the case. There is a lot of bots though on the ladder, you can tell. Which is actually surprising, to say the least. I mean, it might be only like certain bots in certain like locations. Right, okay. I can definitely tell this is a bot match as well. Because every bot I've faced has always been a Japanese character one. So it makes me think. I'm not obviously not saying all Japanese players, I'm just saying basically the ones that are like clearly obvious, you know. Right. Okay, we reduced the special attack of the Gardevoir. Heracross dodged. Well then, the Heracross is turning into the Venusaur, it seems. Well then, Bug Bite. I'm sorry, but anyone who's using Heracross in this game, I doubt they were using Bug Bite. They'd be probably running the skill link setup. Even I would know that. Though, there is one thing I'm glad about. Well, one thing that is good and bad. Good thing Solar Beam does not do what Meteor Beam does. And actually can give you a +1 special attack. Although it's very unlikely that'll happen. Actually, a lot of people will be like saying, oh, they should maybe buff up Solar Beam. And I'm like, well, now that we think about Electro Shot, yeah, maybe. Because we've got Electro Shot that does the exact same thing. Because Electro Shot is not the sun, but it's the rain, if that makes sense. Really? Are you kidding me? Heracross dodged the heat wave again. Well then. Now it's using Brick Break against a Fairy type. Right then. I swear you get a bot as soon as you lose a fight. It feels like that at the moment, which is unfortunate. But I know one thing: if you've never done competitive battling before, there's no wrongdoing this game. It's not as bad as you think it is. And plus, with the rental thing, you don't have to worry about Pokemon Home, but obviously you do need to worry about getting your team together to certain points. But as long as you make sure you pick the right Pokemon, you'll be fine. And the good thing is that you can pick Charizard from the first lot of picks. So basically you can get Charizard Wild X. Okay, so we definitely know we're not going against a rental team bot. Right, yep, we go for that. And then we will go for that. The annoying part for my opponent is that, well, the annoying part as well, is that a lot of people are looking to terrestrialization and be like, we want it back. Because obviously there's so many problems with this game. But I'm like, terrestrialization is not the problem, per se. It's more so the fact that we need certain items to be back in the game, as such. I know they'll probably add more in the next season, don't get me wrong, but it's a long way off. It's like just over a month. Just in case. Just in case. Oh, okay. Okay then. Fair deuce. Just because I know for a fact they might end up swapping, well, maybe Mega Evolving it and such. Okay, they withdrew. Okay, fair. Arcanine, fair. Fair. Tailwind. They'll Tailwind as well. Let's go, Garchomp. Okay, fair. Now it's forced to use Helping Hand all the time. Rock Slide. Fair. Let's see what they're going to do here. Okay, they withdrew Arcanine. Fair. Bringing out Palathin. Okay. And they're forced to do Helping Hand regardless. Return. Bring out Charizard. They withdrew Witten. Okay. Bringing out Arcanine. Okay. That's fine. Goodbye, Palathin. Harsh Sunlight's gone. Frozen Tiles, so Tailwind's gone for both sides. Okay. Bringing out Frostlass. Okay. Right, we're gonna do that. Gonna do that. Even though I feel like they're gonna Mega Evolve now. Of course. If I maybe waited one more turn before I swapped in Charizard, I would have been a little bit better off, but wouldn't matter because of that. Still have it. Still there. Mega. Frostlass is actually a lot more threatening than you think it is right now. Because it's got a lot more speed. Yeah. Okay, Protect. Rock Slide. Miss. Well, hits to Protect. But it doesn't miss the Vena. Ooh. It's not going to miss the Vena because of the weather, unfortunately. Yeah, I think we might be out of this. I could be wrong though. Because we do have a chance here. If we flinch the Frostlass, we've got a chance. Never mind, because Arcanine's going to go first. Oh, it flinched anyways. I'm just going to have to keep using rock slide. See what happens. got no real choice, you know. Don't mind, look, they'll probably swap out Arcanine and bring in Whimsicott, but it won't make a difference. Well, there goes Arcanine. If we get another flinch, no, it won't matter. Oh well, I tried. I tried. It's unfortunate. I don't expect myself to win every single match because obviously it's like we're still in day 1. It's not like how it was in XY. Because I didn't start doing competitive day 1. I did it like probably like a couple of weeks after. Plus, unlike back then, you know what you could actually do to deal with a lot of stuff. Okay, they might have Mega Glam... Oh, this is actually going to be interesting. This will be interesting. And I know that Glamora does not have Levitate. And there's no Air Balloon. Ooh. That's a lot of ooh. Right. Let's go with that. Image, what a name. Glamora and... Yeah, so we got Glamora and Mega and Incineroar, sorry. Not Mega Incineroar, what am I about? Right. Right, so I'm going to do the smart thing and protect Charizard here. Yeah, do it. Flare Blitz into Garchomp. Was that wise, I wonder? Was that wise, I wonder? And the good thing is, I got a flyer with Garchomp out on the field, so we actually have got a good chance here. And they didn't swap, because swaps always happen before the Mega Evolution. Oh, okay, Spiky Shield. Okay, fair. Very, very fair. Goodbye, Incin. Well then. No more Incin. Heat Wave misses, obviously, because Spiky Shield. Okay. Actually, hold on. I'm better off protecting here. Regardless. Withdrew Glamora, okay. Bringing out Charizard, okay. Bringing out Tailwind, okay. Fair. Earthquake is still going to do some damage to this Whim. For sure. Oh, okay. do that. And I'll swap out for Farig. Aha! No, no, no! No armor tail for you! Nice for another protect. Right. Opposing Charizard obviously does Heat Wave. Farig survives it, thankfully. Power Gem on my Chari, that's fine. No more Glamora. Mega Charizard's the only thing out on the field now. No more Sunlight, no more Tailwind. They forfeit. Because they know I had Garchomp in the back. Right. Okay, before I start the next battle, I'm just going to quickly pop to the bathroom. I shouldn't be too long. Right, sorry about that. Only reason why I'm quitting the battle is not because obviously I'm doing it for the sake of doing it. It's just the fact that I'm just doing it because I want to change the music that obviously we get. Because obviously if you get the starter pack, you get this song. There's one song I would like to have, but it's membership only. And unfortunately, I do not have it right now. Okay, this is an actual player, you can tell. Right. Oh, Shiny Yumi, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh, sorry, not the follow. Thanks for the raid, sorry, that's what I meant to say. Why did they do 2 songs? I don't know for a second then. Right. Okay, here we go. Battle time. Sneasler Dragapult. That's all good, that's all good. It's always good to know. Haha! No fake out for you! Goodbye, Dragapult. Ninetales, okay. Okay, fair. Frostlass, former Alpha. Okay. That takes it down a fair bit. Blizzard. So I'm going to lose Garchomp, but that's the intention. That's the intention for losing Garchomp there. Goodbye, Frostlass! No more fret. Let's go. And they're probably salty for that. They're probably very salty for that. Right. Let's do that. Omni Ring time. No more ice, which is good. Dire Claw. Ooh. I'm paralyzed. Oh no. Please, Charizard, dodge it. Please, Charizard, dodge it. No! That's not good. I lived on 2. Oh my god. Please. Oh, thank god. Oh, thank god. Sash on the Ninetales. Okay. They forfeit. Well then. Well then. Let's go. The crazy part is the battle pass is only what, 50 levels. I'm already 21 and it's only day 1. Let that make sense. It's just annoying that I have to get the membership to get the other song that I really, really, really want, but what can I do? I've not seen anyone bring Meowscarada before to these battles, but I'm also they got Mega Skarmory. I know they got Mega Skarmory here. I can tell very, very much. Okay, so we're gonna lead off with Char. Yeah, I'm gonna lead off with Mega Charm, add those, and then I'm gonna also bring in good old Garchomp, methinks. Because I'm thinking they're gonna bring competitive Milotic with them. Lopunny and Myra. Oh no. Is this purple, Cliff? Okay. Yeah, I knew they were going to run Rock Slide. You're encoring from now on. Let's go. They withdrew Wind as well. Expected. Skarmory, okay. Protect, okay. Okay, they're actually Mega Evolving as well. Nice. This should one-shot the Arcanine at least. Yep, one-shots. Skarmory uses Brave Bird on the Garchomp. Probably didn't expect me to have Choice Scarf, if anything. Goodbye, Skarmory. Your size Tailwind's petered out. Okay. That's expected. Whimsicott. Garchomp. Okay. Right. Gonna do that. I know they're gonna probably put up Tailwind, if anything. Oh, hello. The fact that I survived that as well, that's insane. Okay. Gonna bring in Bean. Okay, you did not want to let Garchomp stay out. Even though it wouldn't have mattered. You know. Rock Slime, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Because here's the good news for me. I can now Tailwind. And I can now Sludge Bomb. Oh, you son of a biscuit. Oh well, wouldn't matter. Won't matter now. It's fine. But now, goodbye Whimsy. You're gone. For good. Right, let me just check the battle info. One turn of Tailwind left. Okay. That's all I can do right now. Unfortunate. Okay. The opposing team Tailwind's petered out. This is all I can do. If it's faster than me still, I'm screwed. Hope it isn't. Oh, nuts. Well, not much I could have done about that. If it wasn't for the taunt earlier and I got the Tailwind up, I would have been a bit better off, but unfortunately not the case. Right. Oh, okay. Interesting composition team. There we go. Right then. Next fight. It's going to take a while to get up ladder because obviously, you know, day one for you. Right. I'm going to do that, clearly. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Citrus Berry and Farig, okay. Farig's flinched! Well then. Well then indeed. Right. Oh, it missed. It actually missed. And now it's probably dead. Yep, it's dead. Both of them are dead. Well, then, I think my opponent's going to probably rage quit. Okay. Another one of these rain teams that can't easily counteract my situation, you know? At least, not so easily, anyways. Well then, this is going to be interesting. Honestly, I feel sorry for a lot of the rain teams right now. Right. Pelipper did dodge, but that's fine. I feel sorry for Archaladon, by the way. It's the fact that this thing's lost Body Slam and we don't obviously have access to certain moves yet. Right, they withdrew. I'm not surprised. Vasca Legion. Okay. Okay. Fair deuce. Heatwave. Misses Archaladon, but that's expected. And I burned it. Oh my god. I can't believe I just burned it already. That is insane. They're better off just letting the Vasca Legion go down. It's burnt. And they surrendered. Why am I not surprised? Well then, that's another bunch of that's another bunch at least. Don't know what I was trying to say there, honestly. That's the problem. Sorry. Oh, right, here we go. Another battle. Yeah, someone on the side's just been telling me basically that they don't think the starter pack's worth it, and I'm like, no, the starter pack is actually kind of worth it, honestly. Because a lot of people don't tend to read into the fact of, if you don't want to buy the membership straight away, it's like pointless, you know? If you want to buy the membership, it's fair enough, but when you don't want to, it's like, is it any point? Right, we're definitely going to bring in Garchomp, and I think I will bring in Venusaur as well. Sorry, I was just I was thinking out loud basically what choices I'm going to pick, because obviously, you know, what can you do sometimes? But yeah, my team should be alright for this situation, hopefully. Wait, 1 second. Just had to click a couple of things on the phone. Whimsicott Primarina. Okay. That's a good start. Right, there we go. Even if they were to swap out for a different weather setter, it wouldn't matter because the Mega Evolution would just overwrite it anyways. Primarina's Quick Claw. Okay. Withdrew Whimsicott. Okay. T-Tar. Okay. Won't matter. Like I say, Mega Evolution will still act regardless. Which will bring in the sun. And Tailwind obviously goes off as well. Still gets to do Hyper Voice straight away, but it's fine. But I should be able to get the one shot on this. Or maybe not. Or maybe not. Right. I'm not going to be surprised if this thing Mega Evolves. I am not going to be surprised. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. I'm going to bring back Charizard. I think it's going to go for a Mega Evolution, so I'm going to go and click Sunny Day. Maybe not. It was worth trying. It was worth trying. You never know after time, do you? Hyper Voice. Fair enough. Alright. I'm just going to go for the EQ here. And I'm also going to go for the Moonblast here as well. Okay, so we do lose the win, unfortunately, but it's fine. It's fine. Because you still take out the Preem. Sandstorm, okay. Interesting tactics. Not like it matters. Not like it matters. Whimsicott, fair. Bring out Chari, who is obviously going to set off the that. And then we're going to Heat Wave as well at the same time. Why not? Okay. I'll tell you one thing, it's gotten a lot warmer recently in the UK. My goodness. But luckily I'm not feeling it so bad at the moment because it's not like sweltering hot, if that makes sense. It stun spored me? Are you kidding me? Well then, T-Tar is down to 3% health. Whimsy's gone, which is good. It's down to 2 Pokemon piece now. Oh, Earthquake still went off first. How did I outspeed you with... Oh, actually, no, Tailwind. Duh. Even with the Paralysis and the Choice Scarf Tailwind. So the Paralysis didn't make any difference. By the way, the Tail made... The Paralysis did nothing. They would have been better off clicking Tailwind. They honestly would have been better off clicking Tailwind, don't you think? Oh wow, that went up 2 levels. Jesus. Yeah, because of Mega Evolution coming back and as well as Drought and all that, it's just like your opponents can't really weather counter you so easily, you know? Oh, they got a shiny Arcanine. Ooh. I figure out what their Mega Evolution is. It's definitely going to be Meganium. It's definitely Meganium. Right, so... who do I bring? I'm going to bring in Chari, Garchomp, Virigi, and we're also going to bring in... who do I bring in? Vini, clearly. That's probably my best lineup. I'm not going to bring in like Incineroar because of the fact that we got a problem with one factor on their team. Oh, spooky. Arcanine. Right, there we go. Right, I'm expecting them to do what I think they're going to do here. We'll see what happens. Come back, Charizard. We're going to bring in Farig. Yeah, fake out. I saw it coming, honestly. I really did. I really did feel it coming. Right, there goes Arcanine. No Arcanine threat. And they forfeit instantly. They forfeit instantly. Not a paid actor. Not a paid actor. Jesus. By the way, that just knocked me up, not only up that full level, but it also nearly knocked me up to Ultra Ball. That's insane. Oh, I'm going to need another drink at due time, aren't I? Look how much VP I've got now. 27,631. Win or lose, you get plenty of VP. Okay. Ooh, that's an interesting... Mega Floette? Mega Floette? Really? Huh. Well then. That's an interesting choice, to say the least. There we go. That'll be my team, for sure. Okay. I don't know what team they're bringing. Well, what bonds they're going to bring from that team of 5 they've got. 6, sorry. Slow growing Sin. Okay. That's fine. Okay, into the next one. Short. What we got? Fake out. Saw that coming. You're so predictable, buddy. You're so predictable. Trick room. Okay. That's fine. Because guess what I can do? Ooh, I only just lit that, by the way. Parting shot. Okay. Okay. You cheeky little bugger. You. Floette. Why did it zoom in on Garchomp then? That's what I want to know. No more trick room for you. If anything, they're probably now annoyed that I just trick room that. Okay, they are mega evolving to Mega Floette, which has got Fairy Aura. Which reduced the power of certain moves, as far as I'm aware. Right, there we go. Earthquake does obviously go into the Protect, but obviously it'll go and take out these Slowbro, for sure. I don't mind losing Garchomp here, as long as I get rid of Floette. I mean, Slowbro, sorry. That's what I meant to say. So I do, unfortunately, get hit for that. Not much I can do about that. Now I can bring in... Okay, they're bringing in Garchomp. Okay. Okay. Rock Tomb. Okay. I'm still living. I still live it. Sludge Bomb. Goodbye, Floette. Psychic into Garchomp. Does a decent chunk of battle damage. And they forfeit. That's why I'm glad I put Bulk into my Farig. That's why I put a Bulk into my Farig. That's a 5-win streak, by the way. 5-win streak. I'm now in Ultra Ball tier. That's number 1,000. There we go. There we go. And now we're forced to do more story requirement. Oh, hello, Caraway. I see you've been doing some wonderful work out there. Caraway, nice timing. DJ Danny88's, I should just say Danny's reached another big milestone. So I hear. Congratulations on reaching the Ultra Ball tier, Danny. Please allow me to confer upon you the ultra special title, the Ultra Trainer. And now we got another 5 slots. Even Caraway's personally acknowledging your efforts. Guess that means you're knocking it out of the park here, Danny? But I should warn you, your climb up to the ranks will only grow more challenging from here. You'll face formidable opponents, no doubt. Right, you'll have to be tougher than ever before if you want to go on raking victories. You'll need to keep on your working on your strategies too. I'm sure that Danny is more up to the task. On that note, I shall take my leave. I'll stop by again in the happy event that you progress to the Master Ball tier. Roger, you can count on it. Right, so we've got now the Ultra Trainer mark tagline. Honestly, I was like, 1,000 VP is not a lot, but when you consider what we get in this, I suppose it's not as bad as it was first thought, if that makes sense. Which is great. Because that's what I like to see. I like to see it. Obviously, we're also getting these as well, which is when we get, like... I guarantee you straight away one thing. Why do I suspect that if Frozenbox actually was doing this game, he would be like, right, I'm going to get the Charizard admirer immediately. Youngster Lass. Camper and Pick the Cut. Psychic. Dragon Tamer. And Double Battle Sleeper. Yeah, that is a lot of VP, by the way, right now. Oh! I've got the Meganium and Meganiumite now. Okay. Okay. That's now permanent, basically. Once you get that, it's permanent. Oh wow, I'm literally like 3 away from finishing off the Battle Pass main stuff. And then after that, it's just 10,000 VP. Which is good. Nothing wrong with that. Plenty of VP. The more VP, the better. But yeah, I will say I'm doing quite well actually on this now. Really am. And I'm glad to see that. Actually, one thing I'm going to check, honestly. What will happen if we return Delphox here? You know? Because obviously, you know... Okay, you don't get anything back for it, but you get rid of it. It's fine, because I need to put my own Delphox into this game. So I can get the Mega Stone. I feel like, honestly, Delphox would be actually very strong in this. I really do think so. I mean, it's got Levitate. It's got Psych. It's a Psychic type as well, so it won't be super weak to certain type. Yeah, no Expanding Force. You're right about that. Sure, it gets Expanding Force, but it doesn't get, because of Levitate, it loses that Psychic Terrain effect. At least as far as I'm aware. In fact, hold on. Doink. Wrong one. Actually, I'm a bit curious about one thing. Do we actually get the information through here? Or is it not? I also went way past... no, it doesn't show it. Okay. I'd have to look it up for certain. Which I know where to look it up, so it's not a problem. It just depends if they've actually added the information. Yeah, they have. Good. Where is it? Champions Pokedex. I want to go to Carlos to Delphox. So let's see. Does it get access to Expanding Force still? Or is it not got it? I'm just checking the actual attack dex for it. Yeah, it gets access to Expanding Force still. But like I said, because of Levitate, it won't really get the full beans of it. That's the big problem. Right. I will make sure to put a shiny Garchomp into my team eventually, for sure. Right, I'm about to face Jack. What a name, Jack. Okay. Okay. Very much a very, very similar team to what I'm expecting, really. There we go. They're going to look at my team and be a bit worried. I guarantee it. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay, here we go. Hello, Jack. Okay, they're Mega Evolving into Mega Dragonite for the shiny. Oh, bugger. They did actually go to hit my Tailwind user. But, we got good news. Right, hold on. Gonna do that, for sure. Let's go, Garchomp. Tailwind. Okay, we lose Whim, but at least we got the Tailwind out. And if it did go for Thunderbolt, that D-Knight, we're fine. Oh no! Went for the Meteor. Well, that blew me out. That blew up in my face. But it is now reduced in power, at least. I don't know why, but I'm expecting them to swap out. Yep, saw that coming. Golden Gate. Well, I wonder what that's referencing. I wonder what that references, eh? Okay, fair, fair, fair. Obviously, that happens. Ooh, that's a lot of damage, by the way. There's no way you're surviving another heat wave, my friend. Not easily, no. I'm not going to be surprised if they do have Pelipper in the back. Wouldn't blame them if they did. Stormfarer. Yeah, they do have Pelipper in the back. I thought so. Yeah, I'm gonna forfeit this fight, whether I like it or not. There's no way I can counter that now, for sure. I know that for a fact. I think they predicted my switch. The only upside is that I can't go any lower than Ultra Ball. So at least that's a positive. Okay. Wait, I'm facing someone called Daniel. Well, this is awkward. I'll have to get myself another drink in a second as well. Gardevoir Admirer, oh no. Incin and D-Knight. Okay. Okay, fair. Can't really stop that. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I should outspeed them. Surely. Right. Go Mega Charizard. Wind Blast. Takes out your multi-scale. And D-Pulse should do a lot more damage back. There we go. Goodbye, D-Knight. No more of that threat. And they are going to do that to me. That's fine with me. I do lose my whim, but what I get in return is just as good. My Milotic. Okay. Okay. Now the question is what they're going to do here. Oh, they're actually not... The fact that they did actually let that go through without any protection is actually wild, by the way. Okay, so they got Incin to at least get that, but Solar Beam takes out your Milotic at least. Oh, okay, Rindo Berry. But this might... Yeah, it lives. Okay, fair. Because of the Rindo Berry. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Yep, goodbye, Chomp. Not much I can do about that. Fighting Shot, okay. Here comes Guarding. Gardevoir uses Protect, that's fine. Sludge Bomb does miss because the Protect. If Heat Wave picks up the kill, yes, good. Good. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Right, hold on. Sunlight's got one more turn. There we go. Double Protect. Yep, Gardevoir, right? Shiny Mega Gardevoir. Okay, yep, that's fine. Dragon Pulse and Sludge Bomb. Yeah, they're going to protect with Mega Gardevoir, that's expected. Sludge Bomb does miss. Oh, it lived. Oh no. Leblets. Oh, Christ. Yeah, maybe I should have just doubled into that one. Maybe I should have just doubled into that. Too late now, though. I can still do Heat Wave at least. I do outspeed it, but I don't outpower it. At least because now the sun's gone, I can't outpower it. Unless I got a massive roll into a crit. Which is very unlikely. Yeah. There's the burn. If that burn was there the previous turn, maybe it could have done it. But yeah, not much I can do about it. If I do, I should remember that for next time. Just make sure to double into it, and I would have been fine. So that's my own fault, of course. I'm not blaming anyone on that. It was my own stupidity for thinking that. Right, who we go against now? This feels like a rented team. Don't know why, just does. Right, after this match I'm gonna have to get a drink, which I think is fair. Let's see, how long have I been streaming for actually? I don't even know myself. Blooming at 6.5 hours. Approximately. Time to go Mega. I will say, once this gets its Switch 2 update, I think it will be better. I just don't know when it will be. Ooh. The fact it only just lived on 1% because of the focus sash. Turn into a bug type. Okay. Fair. I actually don't know if this is a player now or not. You wouldn't think they would put bots in Ultra. You wouldn't think. Doesn't sound right to me. Haha! Living on 1% because of the sash. As long as I don't get burnt this time. Which looks like I didn't this time. Thank goodness. Mega Evolving Dragonite. Yeah, he has got extreme speed. I had a feeling. Oh well. Still outspeed him, at least. Thanks to Tailwind. Outrage. Why would you use a physical move on it? That's what I'd like to know. Why are you using a physical move on it? Goodbye, Arcanine. The fact that I thought it was going to go for extreme speed is actually more wild why I didn't get it. Oh, it went into the protect. Okay, that's good. Outrage doesn't let you target who you want to hit. That's the only problem with those kind of moves. I mean, what can you do about it, you know? Doo-doo. Now we got an Aggron. Actually, no, they already Mega Evolved. What am I about? I'm like, they've already Mega Evolved. What are you doing? Wait, what? Where's the confusion from the actual outrage? How does that make any sense? Is outrage no longer able to confuse you? Or am I just getting, like, cheated on? No more Aggron. Goodbye, Dragonite. Harsh Sunlight's gone. That's fine. Because I know that Meowscarada can't hit both. Yep. Right, that pushes me to about what looks like a 5th to me. Right, I'm just gonna change. I'm gonna just buy some certain things in the shop. Mostly the poses. I'll not bother with throwing poses, because obviously it's like, yeah, what can you do? Let's see. Wait, did I get another achievement without meaning to? Oh, fire type affinity ticket. Fire type affinity ticket? What does that even mean? Is that something new? Well then. Right. Oh yeah, I did say that I was going to get a drink, didn't I? Right, before I click matchmaking. Ay. Gotta love it when you want to stay hydrated and you just can't sometimes, you know? Won't be a second, guys. Right. Okay. Back in the seat. Back in the saddle, as they say. That's better. Need to make sure that I don't keep drinking too quickly. The Annabelle. Right, what a name. Okay. Interesting team. Very interesting team. There we go. No point in using a tailwind setter this time. Charizard and Venusaur. Okay. Right. At least I know I outspeed theirs. So that's something. Okay, that's fine. They sleep powdered my for rig. I'm fine with that. Ooh, okay. They're living on 1% unless they get burned. Weather ball. Okay. Fair dues. I'll expect a lot of people using Venusaur most of the time. Okay, fair. Not much I can do about that. Heat Wave, okay. It does hit, though, for Rig. Can't do much about that. They use Protect, that's fine. Rock Slide still hits the Milotic. That's good. Solar Beam. Doesn't look like they have a Rindo Berry though. At least as far as I could tell this time. Okay. They've already protected Charizard, so... Okay. They're withdrawing Charizard into Veno. That's fine. The Rotoma dodges it. Are you kidding me? The one I didn't want to dodge it. Well, Venusaur's gone at least. Opposing Rotom is less than... Okay, discharge, we save. Not on Charizard though, but... Oh, you gotta be kidding me, you got paralyzed. Oh. Oh. Oh dear. Right, okay. We're still going to go for a Rock Slide, you know, regardless. They have to keep protecting. They can't keep... They won't be able... If it hits, they're immediately taken out, you know, and it shows here. I think me having Garchomp has really benefited this team more than you think. And they'll probably look at that and be like, okay, maybe Garchomp may be the better shout. Yep, that's a better pose. Right, that takes me into the 5th, I'd say. Oh wow, I'm actually now at level 30 on the Battle Pass. Well then. But if I buy the Battle Pass, I'll get everything from it, at least. So there's a benefit. Get ready to battle Zero. What a name. Zero, yet they're still high rank. Right, okay. Interesting team comp. Very interesting team comp. That's probably my best team for this lineup. Right, here we go. Well, we're both on a 2-win streak. Well then. Sneasler Dragonite. Okay. Doing this on purpose, of course, because I'm expecting, like, priority shenanigans. Okay, they are way faster than me. Fake out negated, which is good. Okay, maybe not faster than me. Maybe not. Oh, they missed the hurricane. Oh, well then. Close combat, that's fine. I've got bulk. I've got bulk on this. And the white herb's now triggered. Okay. Dragon Pulse. Doesn't knock it out, but... Dragon Pulse, okay. And we're living. We're living. This is why you put investment. This is why you put the investment in. So now if a rig goes down, I'm safe. Now, what are they bringing out? Pelipper. Okay. Well, I can't counter that. What I'll do is I'll just do this for the sake of it. Right, so we're going to protect. Hurricane hits. The rig's gone. Weather Ball misses. We're going to switch in Whim. I'm going to do this. We're going to bring Sun in again. Because I've got no fake out to stop me on this. So there goes their Rain for more Sun. Down goes your D-Knight. Hurricane misses. My opponent may surrender. They may just let go to the actual end. They surrendered. They've defeated Zero. The only thing that I find weird with the Omni Ring, by the way, still, is the fact that it continuously turns on your wrist. It just continually turns. Right, so what? 6 hours and 15 minutes of being streaming. Apollo, what am I on, the Gladiators now? Okay. This type of team. This type of team. Okay. I know my opponent's going to do fake out here. It's fairly obvious. Insane, unfortunately, you're not getting through. And Blastoise is down to 9% health. Weather Ball. Okay, fair. Very fair. Withdrew. Fair. Okay, can't do much about that. Culverberry. They're gonna be like, how the heck did you live that? Okay, Hurricane does hit you. That's fine. We lose for Rig. That's fine. Darkest Lariat. That's fine. Because now here comes Charizard again. Moonblast. Doesn't do a lot, but okay, you're triggering that. Okay, that's fine. Goodbye, Pelipper. No more rain for you. Parting shot. Okay, so it does get to go again, at least. If this is Apollo from Gladiators, you're not going to win this one. Right, they are Mega Evolving. That makes sense to do so. So, obviously, Protection. Fake Out on Whim. Not a problem. Draco Meteor miss. Good. And then we're just going to do a double. Right, so that knocks you down to 67%. Dragon Pulse should do a decent chunk. That took it down by 40%. That's pretty decent, honestly. Hurricane manages to hit, despite its low accuracy. But that's fine. That is fine. Parting shot. Okay. Oh, yeah. We forgot the power has gone down. Wait. They had one more Pokemon? Seriously? Oh, yeah, they got Blastoise. Ding. Of course they do. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Yeah, they can't stop both, technically. That's fine. You can do that. I'll still be able to take out your Blastoise. There we go. Simple as that. Now that's gone. Harsh Sunlight's gone. Fair deuce. Dragonite, come out. And we will probably Earth Power into you and D-Pulse into you. This should be enough, hopefully. Keyword, hopefully. Well, near enough. Near enough. I've nearly got a shiny team. Garchomp's the only one that's a bit not the case right now. Oh, that lived on 2%! 2%! But they got a special defense drop. Parting shot, okay. Fair. Fair. Right. This is probably my best play here. Doing that. Keep in mind that all these shinies are literally from all my other games as well. There is that factor you have to keep in mind. I'm not in Pokeball rank, I'm in Ultra Ball rank, thank you. Right, Polo's down. There we go. Four win streak. That was a third of that. Right, let me just quickly... To be honest, this game is too addictive. It's too good now because... Well, I say it's too good. Technically, there's certain things that we do want back in the game. I mean, technically, the game's been out since 4 AM, so it's technically been out nearly 14 hours. Oh, I got the icon for Meganium, sorry. Huh. And obviously, once you get to, what, 31 onwards, it's just VP. But that's not a bad thing, because you need that. Right, is there anything really that I need to buy from here? Clearly might need Mystic Water down the line. For sure. We'll need the Fairy Pepper down the line. Danny, go outside, please. I was outside yesterday, thank you very much. Get the mental herb as well while I got a chance. Most of these are just berries, if anything. Scope lens, I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, before the game came out. I mean, it could be worse, couldn't it? I could have been in the whole time, you know? Right, I think I don't need to go crazy with my VP at the moment. That's the thing, because we don't know what. The thing is, we've got a limited amount of like held items right now, and that is the downside. But it's unintentionally buffed up certain Pokemon. I'm just glad that I actually finally can use my Mega Charizard for a change. You know? I haven't been able to use Mega Charizard properly in a competitive cycle itself since, like, what? Gen 7, I think it was? But even back then, you didn't really use it much. Because Z-Stones were a thing as well. This is going to be an interesting comp that I'm facing right now. Right. If I do that, and then we bring in Farig, yeah, this will be my best team lineup. Let's go. Garchomp's the only one that isn't, by the way, shiny. The rest are shiny, but they're from Scarvio. Duh. But I need to get a shiny Garchomp as well, and then I will have a full shiny team again. Also, don't mind me, I'm drinking my Pepsi Max with, well, Pepsi Max cream soda, it is. It's quite nice, actually, got a nice little subtle taste to it. Right, okay, here we go. Next fight. Gengar and Incineroar. I know what's going to happen here. I know what's going to happen here. He's going to fake me out. They always do. The only downside is this game, like I said, it doesn't have its Switch 2 upgrade yet for it. It will be out soon, from what I've heard, but I don't know when. Might be after this season. Hello, shiny Mega Gengar. It's been a long time since I've seen you in competitive. Okay, fair. Fair. Okay, fair. Wait, are they using... They're using Will-O-Wisp, aren't they? No, Parting Shot. Never mind. Never mind. But because of Shadow Tag now, I can't escape until I knock them out. Okay. So that's now at 38%, which is good. They're going to try and get rid of my Garchomp. I know that for a fact. Farigiraf dodged. Garchomp dodged! Let's go! You can't deal with the power of my Chompies. Right. They're protecting again. I'm not surprised. Really not surprised. EQ obviously goes through. They're going to go for the muddy water again. I'm still living. Accuracy fell. Oh no. But I got the hit on the Politoed at least. They got the health increase. I can't do much about that. They can't protect this time. Come on. Make your decision. Withdrew Gengar. Finally, make your decision. Incin. I had a feeling. Okay. Earthquake. Obviously, Protect goes and saves me. Oh, 2% health. Ooh. Muddy Water. Doesn't dodge. Well, does... Well, Protect obviously protected me. But the good news is that I've now got a slight advantage. They can't still use priority moves. And I've got Charizard still. Okay. Let's see what my opponent does. Okay, fair. Gengar's back out. Okay. Okay. Well, in comes the rain. Out goes the rain. In comes the sun. Oh, you're going to lose your... Yeah, unfortunately for you, you are going to lose access to your Gengar now. That's gone. That's down and out. Basculegion. Okay. I know what they're going to do here. I just know it. Yep. Saw that coming. Protect Charing. Oh. Well, there goes for Rig. Can't do much about that. I knew I should have swapped out Chari for the other Pokemon, but it's too late now. Not much I can do about that. Come on, make your decision. We know you've got Swift Swim. Yep, Swift Swim coming in. Bye, Charizard. We know VL. Giga Drain. Okay. So I get all my health back, at least. Gonna do that slot. Even though they're probably gonna protect for sure here. Yeah, protect from that. They'll probably protect with Polly. Oh, maybe not. And it still didn't take it out. Well then. I generally thought it would have taken that out. From that range at least. Yeah. I'm not... What I needed is I needed that knockout to win. But it's too late now. Ooh. Because obviously they only have to survive. They only have to protect like several times. I knew I should have swapped out Charizard for Venusaur. If I did that, I would have gotten it. Because then it would have stopped them from getting their rain up again. Well, so easily, anyways. Oh, I'm facing the song by the Kaiser Chiefs, Ruby. Alright, let's see. I'll probably keep going for about, what, 50-ish minutes more? And then I'll probably jump off for the evening. Because I need to get some food. Okay. We have that play, have we? Really? One dodged? Okay, but I got the other one at least, so... If that flinches, that would be funny, which it doesn't. Yikes. And there goes my speed, a little bit. Draco Meteor, can't do anything to stop that. Right, that takes you down to 28%. Coming out for Rig. Goodbye, Gulp. Tailwind, okay. That's problematic. Meganium, okay. No, I can't really do the Trick Room play, can I? I swear they've got Mega Meganium now. Now that they've not Mega Evolved, yeah, Mega Meganium. I'm like, you do realise that my speed is doubled with Sun and Venusaur out. Okay, that's gonna hurt. But guess what? It's not gonna hurt much more. Because you already had like -2 special attack. Well, goodbye Meganium. Jeebus. That was instantly destroyed. Goodbye Dragonite as well. Well then, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Okay, yep, that's fair. They forfeit. Doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me. I wouldn't blame them. I do hope they put a lot more outfits into this game. Not like we need it, of course, but, you know, it'd be nice. Right, sorry, just had to reply back to somebody. Speaking of which, let me just grab something. Lloyd, am I facing Spike's family now? First it was Hobbs, now we're going against freaking Spike's family. What? First it was Hobbs and Shaw, Fast and Furious film. Now it's this. What the frick is going on here? Make it make sense. Right. Also, I've noticed a lot of people who are running Incineroar now are using Darkest Lariat rather than Knockoff, because Knockoff's no longer in the game. I might have clicked the wrong button there. The reason why I say I might have clicked the wrong button is because I feel like they're going to use Trick Room. Right, Mega God of War. Okay, maybe not what I thought they were going to do, but okay. Heat Wave. That destroys Meowstic with a critical hit. Well then. Hyper Voice, that's fine. I'm living on 6, thankfully. Having that slight bulk actually helps. Not much, but it helps. Talonflame, okay. Okay. Gonna put up Tailwind again. I'm gonna click Tailwind again. Obviously they got Gale Wings, but it's not XY Gale Wings. Thankfully. They are going to do that. Brave Bird, okay. Into Charizard. Oh, I'm living on 1! Living on 1! Excuse me. They're probably like salty as anything, but I lived on 1. Invisible Focus Sash. Invisible Focus Sash. Make it make sense. Right. Okay, let's do that. Come on. Withdrew. Okay, fair. Bringing out Milotic. Fair. Very, very fair. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but the Heat Wave might do the pickup. If it doesn't miss. Are you serious? I missed the Heat Wave on the blooming... On the blooming Talonflame, I miss. Really? Really now? Why didn't I click Encore? What kind of idiot am I? I could click Encore and I had an actually guaranteed safe play there. I'm a... If I clicked Encore, that would have actually kept that Talonflame from killing me. But no, I do that to myself. Right, Icy Wind, that's fine. Does knock me out, but, you know, it's expected. Right. Oh. We're going to bring in these two. Come on out, Venusaur, and come on out, Garchomp. So we're going to use that, and then we're going to go for Rock Slide, because why not? Okay, that's fine. They're going for the Protect play, okay. They must have... I bet I haven't checked how many turns I've got left on the Tailwind, did I? It wouldn't surprise me. Harsh Sunlight's gone, but the Tailwind's still out, at least. So there is that. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I need to get rid of that Talon. So I'm protecting Veen. Nice. Got the Protect out through. Down goes Talon, which is good. And the Milotic flinched. Awesome. And the opponent's side is Tailwind's gone as well, which is really, really good news, actually. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to sludge. Actually, no, you know what? We'll Giga Drain to Milotic and we'll Rock Slide. Just in case they do protect with God of War so they can get rid of one of my Pokemon. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I should have gone Sludge. Maybe I should have done Sludge. Too late though. Oh, there's 16% now. That unfortunately misses because of the... Oh, there's the Psychic. Yikes! Yikers! I can't actually change my moves, unfortunately. If I could, I would. But I can't. Choice Scarf, after all. Okay, protect from the guarding. Right. If it flinches the Milotic, we might be good. Nope, it doesn't. Damn. Yeah, I think I'm about to lose here. Again. If that one play earlier on just ruined me. I should have clicked Encore on the Talonflame. If I did, would have been in. I don't know if Rock Slide... If I don't know if Garchomp will be actually fast enough. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Okay, never mind. Shut my biscuits up. God was down. This is a 1-1, but... Yeah, I'm going to lose because the Milotic is just so bulky. What can I do about it, you know? Oh, that's unfortunate. Not much I could have done about that. But it's fine. You know, it's fine. Like I said, that was just my fault. I should have clicked Encore on the Talonflame after it used Tailwind. And if I did, would have probably won. But because I didn't, that's what lost me the game. So that's a misplay on my part, more than anyone. This is a very odd, considering, odd built team, for sure. Can't believe I've been streaming nearly 8 hours. But like I say, I think an 8-hour stream is not a bad thing because at least I've streamed for a long while because I haven't streamed very much recently. Not because I've got out of streaming or anything like that, or there was nothing really played. It was mostly just to recover this eye a bit because obviously this eye's been having problems. So, you know, had to have meds for it. It's practically on the way there though now. There's one thing I've just got to check with it, but it's mostly there now. Palafin Kangaskhan. Okay, withdrew Palafin. That's fine. Bringing in Garchomp. That's fine. In comes Kangaskhan. Protect on the Char. That's the intention. Fake out into my whim, unfortunately. But that's fine. This is my best play, really. The one thing you gotta hate about Kangaskhan sometimes. But this is the first Mega Kangaskhan I've seen on the ladder, by the way. All day. This whole stream, this is the first one I've seen. It says a lot, doesn't it? Palafin, okay. Bringing out Charizard's Mega Evolution. Tailwind goes up, which will let me outspeed for definite. If it doesn't kill. Ooh. Yeah, I knew it was going to have Rock Slide. Just knew it. Let's see. Gonna do that. Withdrew, Palafin. Okay. Bringing out Aegislash. Okay. Okay. That's fair. Moonblast. This should take out the Garchompo. Which it does. So that's a free knockout. As such. Okay, that's fine. Kangaskhan again. Just gonna do that because I don't know if they're gonna fake out my Vino or not, which they probably will. That's what I'm expecting to do. Come on, make your decision. Yep, knew it. Made the right call. That takes about 34%. Stance change. What's it going into? Flash. Okay, yeah, it's going into there. One. I had a feeling. Let's see how you deal with this. Okay, fair. Fair, fair, fair. I get my health back anyways with Giga Drain. Like so. Yeah, that's a problem. Oh, you were going for the Sucker Punch play. Okay. Well, I should get a double knockout from here. Because he didn't wide guard. That's their own fault. Twas their own fault. I would have wide guarded. Palafin. The problem is I know that Venusaur is going to outspeed my... Well, my Venusaur is going to be outsped by Garchomp, should I say. Wave Crash, that's fine. I might be... Oh, no, maybe not. That was a crit. If it wasn't for the crit, I would have been fine. That crit mattered. That crit mattered. If it wasn't for that, I would have been fine. Right, just keep going. We'll see what happens with these fights anyways. I mean, I'm in ultra rank, so I'm not expecting... No, that EQ mattered. Yeah, the problem is that because I'm choice guard, I don't get to change my moves. I need to maybe consider getting rid of choice guard because it's becoming more of a detriment than a natural successor. Right, okay. So there is at least some good news here. At least from what I can see.
Emotional damage.
Pretty much. Yes, pretty much. I swear I've seen way more rain teams during this actual run. And here's the funny thing. I've now seen, now that I'm in Ultra Tier, I'm no longer seeing any Mega Frostlass. I don't understand that. I don't know why I'm not seeing any more Frostlass. It makes no sense. Is it because they now are getting massively countered by something else? Which it probably is. There's one thing I am considering though. I am considering maybe making a sand team as well. Right. Sneasel and Floette. Okay. That's my play. They're going to fake me out. I guarantee you straight away, they are going to click fake out. Because they're going to see Garchomp there and they're like, okay, we need to get rid of that. And Mega Floette in game. In play, sorry. Second one I've seen this on the ladder. This is the second time I've seen it on the ladder. That's the crazy part. Oh, maybe not. I literally thought you were going to use it. Dazzling Gleam, okay. I living, at least. I living, at least. Heat Wave, doesn't miss, good. Good, good, good. And Floette's burned. Which is good. Right. going to do that play. Protect. And Psychic. Okay. Fair. Living. A living. And now it's got the Unburden play. Unfortunately, that's going to knock me out. How fast is Mega Floette to actually outspeed my Charizard as well? That's what I like to see. You know? Right. Come on out, Vina. Psycho. Yeah, that does knock out Charizard. I can't do anything about that though. Unburden got active. Sludge Bomb. At least you take out the Floette. Okay. Come on out, Garchomp. Pelipper. Okay. Right. I'm expecting him to go for it, honestly. Like, if they go and attack my... Oh, never mind. They actually are going to do that play. Good. I get a free play if I'm lucky. As long as it doesn't miss this Rock Slide. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Goodbye, Pelipper. Goodbye, Pelipper. Basculegion now. Ooh, okay. Well, regardless, they need to actually attack into it. Ooh. This is a problem for my opponent right now. Actually, good question, actually. Do you still have Last Respect? I don't think you do. And there goes the Rock Slide. Obviously, the only downside is I do not have access to my... Okay, Wave Cash. Garchomp is taking the brunt of the hit, but the Rough Skin does go off. Imagine if I had Rough Skin Rocky Helmet, like the good old days. Thank you, come again. That's the win. Sorry, buddy, I took you off your win streak. Right. Got some more points coming back in, so that's good. I can't believe I'm at level 35 on the Battle Pass. And there's only 50 levels for it. It's like... Did they not even consider the amount of people that would be playing this game for a short amount of... Well, for a decent amount of time? I don't think they did. They should have increased the actual... Yeah, they should have really increased the actual time on the... Well, the amount of levels on the Battle Pass. Ooh, that's an interesting composition. Very interesting composition. Different. Interesting, but different. Different lead this time. I'm not leading off with a certain Pokemon this time. Charizard Aerodactyl. Okay. And they're going to be like, oh no. Especially without a fake out play here. Because last I checked, I don't think those Pokemon learn fake out. Actually, that's a very valid point. Does Aerodactyl get Ice Fang? I don't think it does, but I could be wrong. The fact that they're starting off with Double Flyer is insane, by the way. Okay. Bringing Incin in. Okay. Okay. Well, Tailwind's up. So now we're going to get the Rock Slide out. Ooh, over about 58% on the Incin and 48%. Oh, that was a crit. Okay, that explains a lot more. I was like, there's no way you would do that much damage normally. Not normally. Oh, dual Wing Beat. Okay. Dual Wing Beat. Fair dues. Well, they ain't gonna like me now. No fake out. The only downside, I'm -1 attack right now because of the Incin. Withdrew Incin, okay. Who are they going to bring in? Mamoswine. Okay. Okay. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Come back, Garchomp. Because you've got -1 attack right now, so I don't want that really right now. Oh. Should have realised I was here to do that. It's fine. It's fine. Icicle Spear. Ooh, that's still going to do a lot of damage. But it's not loaded dice. That's the funny part. Jeez, I can't believe I've been streaming this long, but I've not had any eye issues since, so that's great. Doesn't mean it's perfect all the time, but you know, it's a lot better than it was. By grand margin. Okay, that's fine. Can't do much about that. Yeah, Protect. Darkest Lariat. Into my Char. Which I can't do much about, unfortunately. Can't do much about it at all. Actually, no, I can't. I don't want to do that because I'll be locked into it. There we go. Ooh, that did not knock out the Ensign, but... Oh, well, there goes me. For sure. Yeah, I've lost this. Oh, yay. Not much I could do about that, honestly. At least I'm glad that you can do that now on any point. It's a lot better, honestly. Well, there goes my points from that situation. Right, we'll have one more match, and then I'll stop. Because I think that's only fair. I'm going toasted. Okay then, interesting. For sure. Definitely go for that lineup. Right, so we at least get rid of the snow instantly. And they get rid of my Charizard instantly. Can't win, can I? Well, I got rid of the Aurora Veil at least. Yeah, what I should have done was protected my Charizard after Mega Evolving it. And then I would have actually gotten a one-up situation. So it's too late for that now. Raquinid coming in out. Let's see. Do that. Luckily with the sun up, it shouldn't be too bad. Keyword shouldn't be. At least. Mimikyu. Okay, so this is going to take the hit. Which, obviously, because of that, now the disguise is gone. Special defense drop. Lunge. Okay. Wowzers, are you kidding me? The fact that Mimikyu lived, that is insane. But I've lowered their attack stats now, so that's not too bad. Now I get a nice chunk of health back. Thank you. Oh, thanks for more health coming back my way. Oh, dodged the attack. Good. Goodbye, Mimikyu. Liquidation shouldn't be too bad, at least. Ah. Well, that is a different problem. Ninetales, okay. Yeah, can't stop Ninetales so easily. But it's probably going to either do one or two things. It's either going to Aurora Veil or it's going to... Oh wait, what am I doing? I can't burn because of Water Bubble. Doing. Thank you. Come again. It actually does go for Blizzard, okay. And I lived that only because of the Giga Drain, by the way. Only lived that because of the Giga. Ooh, okay. Well then. I didn't even realize they were down to the last Pokemon. I wasn't paying attention. Well then. Sorry, Toasted, but you're down. Right, I got my points back again. Oh, I got a double level on that as well. Awesome. Like I said, I was going to make that the last battle anyways. I think that's at least a decent spot, honestly. How many... I dread to imagine how many battles I've actually done today. I really dread to imagine. But the amount of achievements you get in this, and it's just like insane. That's another 2,500. But yeah, I will say, initial thoughts for Champions. I would say that it's a great start to it, but unfortunately, because of the limitations on, like, not so much just the Pokemon, even though they could have probably put another 50 Pokemon in, that would have been a bit more fair. Or even just, I think it was 173 from base game. If they put another, if they just bumped it up to 200 with certain good staples, it would be all right. But we don't have Ursaluna, we don't have Indeedee, etc. We don't have any. We don't even have Rillaboom. That's the really weird part. We don't actually have Rillaboom. Then again, you would have to put in all the starters, wouldn't you? So yeah, it's not a great start. And obviously the limitation of items also doesn't help. It's going to be interesting to see what people do with it, more than anything. But we don't know. We just don't know yet. Obviously, what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to make sure I come on these games come on this game every single day. Just to do the dailies. Just to do the dailies. And see what happens. But yeah. Level 37 on the Battle Pass. If I wanted to, I could just literally get it. You know, it's not an issue. But yeah, like I say, just with the initial thoughts, it's just like, you know, there isn't really much you can do at the moment with like competitive side of thing. Maybe once they've added more held items into the game, then maybe it'll be better. But I don't know when that'll be. I generally do not know. It might not even happen until the end of the current season. Which is unfortunate, because obviously a lot of people are like, oh yeah, we want some of these Pokemon to be available to us. Not all these Pokemon available to us yet. That's the only downside. So yeah, I can't really complain. Oh, what rank was I actually again? Sorry, I'm just checking the rank. Where I am. I'm in Ultra Ball tier rank 3. So if I get past that, I'll be in Master tier, I believe. There's another tier after that, which is Champion tier, from what I've heard. And another thing that I might do is I might try and participate in that. What's it called? The special online competition it's got. I've got a couple of days to sort it out, but I know which team I'll probably run on it, so it's not an issue. I might even change the team. Might change to a different team. Maybe run a sort of like sand team, if need be. You know, it's worth always making sure. Anyways, gonna end the stream here. Much appreciated for everybody dropping on by for these past 8 hours ish. But of course, until next time, this is DJ then the 88 signing out.